Kling on Dictog.
Good morning.
Positivity arc. Hey Pepperoni, hey Lassus. Hey Tatiana. 2 days in a row. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, whoa. Duck, Pizza, Max, Nathan, Rocky, Madagon, thanks for the big emote. Zant93, hello. Crofi, hello. Hello, everyone else, hello. Good morning, Bane, hello. Stars, Trek CD, Trek CD, Trek CD. Okay, I can handle it, Tatiana. Star Trek. This game is quite fun. Whoa, nerd, oh, whoa, mo. What does he say? Oh, whoa, what is it? Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, whoa. The old man mantis alien. It's the positivity arc. We're gonna play some Star Trek. Lots. We're gonna play lots of Star Trek today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a different one.
The final frontier. These are the voyages
That's a different
of the
one.
Starship
Oh,
Enterprise.
whoa.
Its mission? To explore strange new worlds, to discover new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before.
That's the guy. That's the Kirk. That's the Kirk guy.
Demon World.
I already did this. We're not on Demon World.
Though the Enterprise's prime...
Get out of here.
Captain Patterson.
Quiet down. Quiet down. There we go. We are... Oh, we just are negotiating with these over these hostages. We have to figure out how to save these hostages. Wait. What do we do now? Talk to Spock? So the Elasi have taken a bunch of hostages aboard this ship, and we just tried to convince them to let them go, or to let us go on board, and they're like, no, you have to free a bunch of these criminals or else we're not going to let the hostages go. So now we have to figure out what to do next. Hey, Killer K. You tried to summon Everest? Oh, you ran out of oxygen at Shatner's girdle. Oh. Talk to Spock.
Captain, we could use the command prefix code to lower the Masada's shields briefly, long enough for one transporter burst.
I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta use the prefix code. That's what we have to do to get aboard there, because they have the shields up. I'm also checking out that there's a new Dune game coming out, Dune Awakening, a survival game. And they sponsored me to play the beta in a few hours. I have to play it at a specific time, so it's going to be in the middle of the stream. But yeah, we'll be checking out that new Dune. It's by Funcom, and they made Conan Exiles, and Funcom makes cool stuff, so it'll be cool to check that out. It's like a preview of the new Dune survival game. So we'll be doing that, and then play more Star Trek after that. So it's a Dune sandwich. It's a Dune and Star Trek sandwich today. On the positivity arc of the stream. We're on the positivity arc. Yeah. So we'll be doing that. Oh, whoa. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Star Trek. We need the manual.
Whoa!
We need the manual for this game. But what's this? I don't know what that is. Can you like ask the computer things?
The children.
Klingons. What if you just say that?
Klingons.
Oh.
A humanoid life form that has used genetic manipulation to stratify their population.
Oh.
Their homeworld is Kling. Klingons' culture is based on the principle of survival of the fittest, either through guile or physical force. Principles of honor are used to prevent the culture from killing itself completely. But these principles are extended outside their species, only to non-Klingons who have proved themselves in battle. Negotiations over planets in the disputed area have been slowly advancing.
Oh, you can learn about... What about Alasi? Those are the people who kidnap these people. Hey, Eldon OG. Welcome to Twitch, Eldon. It's a bit scarier here in the Twitch chat. You normally watch on YouTube? That's cool. Hey, Pizza Spider. Bum Trip, thanks for the sub. Thank you. For the Nintendo 64 months. Thank you. You haven't seen the new Dunes. I've only seen the original Dune, but I like it. Hey guitars, it's the positivity arc.
Elasi Prime, a binary star system which one inhabited planet, Menalvagor, is currently...
Can I don't want, I just want to read it myself. Let's see. It's undergoing a revolution, Alasi. There's factions that want to make peace with the Federation. Several continents were colonized centuries ago by the Andorran. The self-determination of the Menalvagorians and the treatment of minority Andorians is an issue. The Alasi clan is the largest clan of pirates, and they've been blamed for 46 attacks on Federation ships in the last 3 years. They use zeal to mask their activities as pirates. They're daring and impulsive but skilled, and they're capable of acting in an unorthodox manner. Ah, okay. So they're like not representatives of the planet, they're just one of the factions on Alasi Prime. What's like, is there Ferengi in the original series?
Topic not available.
No. That's only a next generation thing. What's another cool thing to learn about from the original series in here? Vulcans?
Vulcans.
Everyone knows about Vulcans. What about humans? Do they tell us about humans?
Topic not
No?
available.
They don't tell us about humans?
Topic not available.
Captain Kirk?
It's ensign. Topic not available.
No. I wonder what... I don't really know what else would be a cool thing to put in here. Tribble?
Tribbles.
Yes.
Discovered by Cyrano Jones on a planet whose location is unknown. These charming animals have, with some alterations,
They have empathy.
become a favorite pet on many Federation planets.
And they irritate the Klingon brain. Oh, that's cool. Tribble. You don't yap too much, Tatiana. You're fine. After positivity, we go to moisturized. I'm pretty moisturized. I mean, I don't use moisturizer, so maybe I'm not. Patrick Stewart's in the old Dune? Yeah, he is. And he has a dog, I think, in that, too. Yeah. He has a dog in that one. A nice, cute little dog. It's the Positivity Redemption arc. Okay. Alright, let's get out of that. Okay, we gotta figure out... We have to use the burst. Or what are these things? I'm still learning all the interface in this. This is a pretty complex game. It's cool. It's a great game. This game's so good. Let's see. Who would I ask to do that? The beam. The Masada beam. Who would I ask to do that?
Graham's duty.
This?
Captain, the Masada's shields
Oh.
is still up.
This is our shields, and that is going to orbit. Uhura? No, we don't want to hail them again. Let's do it. Yeah, sounds good.
Captain, we could use
Command
the
prefix code.
to lower the Masada's shield.
Command prefix code. Okay, how do I do that? Command prefix code. I'm just looking at the manual over here. Yeah, just looking at the manual over here. The command prefix code. How do I do that? I approve. Do I have to, like, talk to someone specifically for that? Library computer. Uhura's communication icon. What's this icon?
Captain's log.
Oh, that's my captain log. I don't want to hail them again. Hail the Masada? Send the prefix code. Oh, there. I did have to talk to... Sorry. I did have to talk to her. Okay, send the prefix code to get through the ships. Oh, is this in the manual? The command prefix code? I think this is copy protection. We have to find the command prefix code. Or I have to ask the computer for it. There's the sequel, Judgment Rights. I think, is there a mission in either this game or Judgment Rights that has tribbles? Coming to Earth in '94, the next Star Trek episode. I don't think that ever came out, unless they're talking about Final Unity. I don't think that game ever came out. The command prefix code, maybe we have to ask about it. There's Pavel Chekhov. He was born outside of Moscow. Nyota Uhura. She's Swahili. Hikaru Sulu. I was thinking about how good the cast for this show is. It's really quite absurd how good the casting is. This NTNG. Maybe this has a better cast, though. Like, all of these characters are ridiculously good in their roles. I think I have to ask the computer for it.
That code had no effect.
Command prefix.
Topic not available, Captain.
Command or just say prefix code.
Topic not available, Captain.
Is it in the manual? Shit, can't find it. Hey, is the sequel good? It's just basically the same game. It's just as good, yeah. It's basically the exact same thing, just more missions. And I think they improved a few things in my memory. Command prefix code. How do I figure out what that is? Analysis of enemy ships. Do I need to analyze the ship? I don't know what the code is. I don't see anything about a prefix code. Shields. Oh, or Spock.
I don't know.
It's not on here. It's not on here. You gotta figure it out somehow. So he says do the command prefix code.
Captain, we could use
The command prefix code.
to lower the Masada's shields.
Okay, what if I
Target analysis.
analyze this? Target analysis on.
Target analysis off. Target analysis.
Sulu, Mr. Sulu. This is damage control, and this is like emergency power. So that's not what I want. This is go to orbit. This is raise your shields. That's not what I want. This is navigation. This is targeting. That's not what I want. Send the prefix code. 123.
That code had no effect.
Okay, what is it? It's the Masada? The Masada. Okay.
That code had no effect.
Okay, so, computer Masada.
Masada.
There we go.
USS. A
Oh my
Federation
God.
Tug tender.
Here it is.
Registry NCC 2933.
Oh God.
Currently under the command of Captain Kevin Crew
293391.
17. Primary mission: tow, repair of disabled ships. Its input override code
Okay.
is 29.
Cool. So we had to figure out how to get it in the game. I love that. Hey Lassus. Hey Alex. Thanks Nathan. I wrote it down. I wrote it down too. Thank you. Send the prefix code. 293391-197736. Positivity arc. This is the positivity arc of the stream.
Sending prefix and lowering the Masada
Thank you, Nathan, for
shields.
saving that. Alright, did it. Okay, now beam over. Beam over. Now beam over.
Spock, come with me. Mr. Scott, you have the con.
Spock is like a science dude. You think they look like they're kind of wearing diapers? Oh ho ho! Gosh, this game is so cool. We're going right into the danger.
Save new game.
I could probably save over.
Delete. Cancel.
Save a new game. Mission 2. Beamed over. Oh, this game has such cool missions. I really feel like I'm hyped. I'm scared. I'm scared right now. Hey, some guy in a hat. Who's getting banned for being angry? No one got banned. No one got banned. But there was an aggressive person yesterday. There was a very aggressive person who I just timed out. We have new methods in the positivity arc, Ben. And it went pretty well. It was a good test run. Yesterday was a good test run for the positivity arc, and it went exactly how I planned. It's very interesting, right, Ben? The stream? It's very interesting how you say something that is very, like, very, very banal, you know? Very, very mild. Like, oh, I wish this game had more music, or, you know, or I just tell a little story about how there's a cat that, like, craps all over my parents' lawn, and I don't think people should let their cats do that. And then someone, like, will get very upset and angry and rawr. It's very... that's why you got to be on a positivity arc, or else you get drawn into that negativity. I refuse to get drawn into that negative stuff anymore. I engage with it too. I engaged with it too much, and it's just at the end of the day, I'm the silly one for engaging with that nonsense, and you just don't engage with it, and you do what you want to do in your stream, Ben. So that's my advice to you, so you can improve your stream. I like to help other streamers like Ben, so I'm helping him out. You're back from your timeout, Alpacash. What's up? Welcome back. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, do people just need an outlet? Is that what it is? Like, people need an outlet. I get that. I get that. And maybe people use Twitch as like an anonymous outlet to get out there. I want to do whatever I want with my cat. My cat deserves... No, they bury their shit. You'll never see it. Oh, they do see it. They do see the shit, the cat shit. Oh, Alex, because I cleaned it up real quick. I cleaned it up real quick yesterday. It's the positivity arc. All right, hold on. Let's try to save these people. This is the positivity arc. We don't engage with nonsense anymore. You never know if you're having a conversation or like you're getting drawn into some pit of despair when you just like mention, oh, I don't think cats should shit on other people's lawns, and then someone says, oh, you don't see it. They bury it. You don't see cat shit. They bury it. That was the you won't see it. You don't see it. Oh, well, actually, they don't bury it, and that's how we know that they're shitting on the lawn, because they don't bury it. It's all over. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. What do we think?
He's not hurt badly. I can revive him.
Do it,
There's
Dr.
nothing
McCoy.
there required.
Bro, I love it. I kind of love it, but it's also like, yeah, you don't want to engage with the negativity. Why on earth cat shits and then complain? Yeah, I'm digging up the shit. I'm like, how dare you shit and then bury it, you cat? Meow, meow, meow. Go have your meow mix. Get out of here. That was your alt account, bum chip? All good. All good. All good. You're mad because you're in your Discord where people are discussing if they pre-ordered a Switch 2. And those that didn't are getting pep talks. Oh, people are just trying to help each other out maybe with it? Figure out how to get one? I don't feel like I need one. Alright, we revived him.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome.
Be careful, Captain. The Lassie like to set booby traps. If you need any equipment, I've got my tools in this workspace.
Yeah, people watch through the filter of their own lives, yeah, for sure. For sure. You gotta try to understand. Yeah, you don't know where it's coming from exactly. You never know what's going on in someone's life. But that doesn't, it's not an excuse to like bring all that to... This Twitch stream is not a place for that stuff, right? It's not an excuse. But yeah, sure, of course. People always have misguided anger and misguided feelings. And it gets misguided, and it's easy to just misguide it right onto the internet, for sure. Ian, thank you for the bits. Because you're just some anonymous, you know, whatever. Could be the cat was not smart. Dragon's was not my cat, someone else's cat. I don't have cats. I don't have cats. I'm talking about someone else's cats were like shitting on my parents' lawn and like bothering them, bothering our dog. And I was like, I don't think you should let your cats go free. I'm not talking about my cats. I don't have cats. I wasn't shitting on my parents' lawn. You want Mario Kart, but not at that price? If I wanted Mario Kart, I don't think it's horrifyingly expensive. $500 for an upgraded... In today, the way things are now, I don't think it's horrifying for $500 for the new Switch plus the Mario Kart. But if you had to buy it separately, I don't know. I think $500 is the maximum I would pay. What is this? Some tools? $500 is right about the max I would pay. So I guess they priced it right, because yeah, that's definitely the most I would pay. If it didn't come in a bundle, I would be like, hell no. But they did whatever magic of pricing and bundling that makes me feel like, okay, I would do that, but I'm not gonna like sprint and wait in line, and I don't care that much. I'll just get one eventually. But I know the bundle is supposed limited time, so I might not get a Switch until they. I would only get that in a bundle, like a 500 or cheaper bundle. Also, the accessories are just so expensive. Holy crap. Super expensive.
A small bomb appears to have damaged the transporter controls.
I would get it to play with my daughter too, so I'd have to get like a second controller. Isn't a second controller like $90? Switch to accessories. I would have to, or I'd get like a pro controller or something. What are the pro controller? Oh, I just want to see the prices. Switch to accessories prices. Isn't it like $90? Or no, you could probably get like an 8-bit dough or something, right? You can probably get an 8-bit dough. So I would just get an 8-bit dough. Right. Switch to accessories, get price increases. Let me look at this. Yeah, the Pro controller's $85. I would just get an 8-bit dough. You can probably just use that. You probably. Oh, but no, but you need it for the mouse and stuff. Oh my god, $85 for a controller. Oh my god, that is just like I don't think so. A Joy-Con 2 pair? Wait. Oh, that's you for the mouse. $95 for the mouse for the controller? Oh my god, that is absurd. No, I didn't really look at this yet. Wow. If you want to buy another pair of Joy-Cons, $95. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Come on, man. It used to be like $40, $50 for another controller set of things for your console, and now it's $95. Even $90 is ridiculous. A charging grip, so it has to charge them. I didn't have a Switch. A strap? They had to raise the strap price $1. We're gonna lose our shirt if we don't raise the strap prices $1. A wheel set. Oh, they're doing the wheel thing again? The camera, who cares? That's kind of a badly conceived concept. I feel like they just did the whole camera thing just for streamers, and otherwise, like, this is like, I don't know about the camera thing being incorporated into the controller. A dock set. What's a dock set? Like another dock? Do you get a controller, or is it just a dock? Alright. I guess everyone's probably already done this like a week ago, but I never noticed that the controller is now $95.
One final duty.
That's nuts. People should switch to watching my stream. Thank you, Ian, for the bits. Hell yeah. I don't have cats. You don't know where you cat poopies? Try asking them, Lassus. Oh, there's more deadums, yeah. There's new deadums, Ian. There's new deadums, yeah. We got retrograde. Retrograde. I forget what they are. There's retro. Oh, there's retrograde datum. There's retrograde datum. Whoops, no, I didn't spell that right. Retrograde dat. Oh, there's retrograde datum. A retrograde datum. There's retrograde datum. Maybe I should change it.
I live with my mom.
Retrograde. Here, I'm gonna change that one to retrograde datum, so it actually sounds like. I changed that one to this retrograde datum.
I don't know.
There. Okay, that's the new one. That's how you spell it. It's retrograde datum. And then there's, what's this one? Oh, we already have that one. I thought there was another one. Oh, there's red upgrade. All right, never mind. Let me try to play the game. And then there's red upgrade, Tom. Alright, yeah, we got some new ones. The AI, we accidentally did AI songs again, and then we got that horrifying stuff. Japan's, how you doing? Guitars. Yeah, the Dare to Drive game like is weird, Ben. The wheelchair basketball game comes off as super weird to me, and I know I'm not the only one. Is nobody else kind of weirded out by the wheelchair basketball game? That's the only thing they could come up with to show off their new mouse, their new Switch 2 mouse. What's up, Hill? Hello, sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Japan's, good morning.
Whoa!
Madagon, thanks for the 113. Thanks a lot. Is nobody else weirded out by their like, we need to show off how you can use these as a mouse. I don't know, wheelchair basketball? Weird robots in wheelchairs? Because if we would have robots playing basketball, they would definitely be wheelchairs. So like disabled robots playing basketball. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm a little weirded out by it. It like weirds me out. I love that he doesn't even know what they are. Yeah, I like that song.
A small bomb appears to have damaged the transporter control.
Yeah, it's not like a hit, Ben. It's not like a huge hit song, but it has like a really funny line. You know, it's composed in a really funny way. It's no, like, he's a lonesome streamer, but... Okay, hold on.
A small bomb appeared...
A bomb damaged it. Okay, I gotta scan stuff and actually play the game.
Even our most efficient Chief Engineer Scott would have trouble repairing this damage in less than 2 days.
Thanks for telling me, Mr. Spocky. Spocky, let's scan you.
Nothing to report, Captain.
Spock, are you healthy?
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
Spock, let's scan your diaper.
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
Who's this ensign? Let's scan his diaper.
There's nothing there requiring a ship's doctor.
Scan the ensign.
Nothing to report.
Let's talk to the ensign.
This is just like their raid on Damocles Station. Hard, fast, and dirty.
Let's talk to McCoy.
Well, Jim, there's one thing I can tell you. I don't like Colossi.
I can't see them winning any popularity contests, Bones.
They can forget about my vote.
I like the little banter. So when did the original series end? Star Trek TOS.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
I'm digging the too big head art style. And so much Tom this week.
So that ended in '69, and they still got him to come back for this game in the '90s or the late '80s or whenever they made this. Hey, Taco Viking. I do like the art style. It's a little weird scaling-wise when it moves, but this game has a good vibe. Yeah, Taco Viking. I'm streaming a lot lately, and also I'll be streaming every day until May 2nd. May 2nd through May. Actually, I'm probably have to stream that week.
I'm doing my makeup.
I'm just streaming a lot.
I guess it's been a year since Blue Stinger.
It's weird that Nintendo can't call it a wheelchair.
Freaking out.
Right, they can't call it a wheelchair. Like, you made a wheelchair robot basketball game, but they're not, like, letting them call it a wheelchair basketball game. It's super weird. It's super strange. You can roll... Right, there's something... Yeah, exactly, Alex. Like Alex says. Nintendo's like, it's like, you can roll the mouse just like a paraplegic rolls their wheelchair. It's like they're being too happy about it. Like, there's it's nothing... It's good to have diversity in the games we play. Japan's, thank you for the 8 bits. Pepperoni, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Taco Viking, thank you for the sub. But there's something, like, they're too happy about it. Like, yeah. Look, it's just like using a wheelchair. You know, like, you know what I mean? There's something a little weird about it. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, I don't see anything else to do in here. Just like someone who doesn't have use of their legs rolls a wheelchair. You can slam dunk. But it's robots, so they're not really disabled. Something creepy about it to me. So they're like, it's like, it's just weird. So yeah, so what? They brought him back? Well, I know they had been doing movies. Like, when was the last original series movie? Star Trek original series movies. The voice acting is good, yeah. Wait, but I think it's the actual actors. Then they were doing... Oh, they were doing original series films throughout the 80s and even to the 90s. Okay, so that makes sense. So they were making movies every 2 or 3 years throughout the 80s. So that goes right into, hey, we'll also make a game. Alright, I don't see anything else in here, so I guess we just go to the next scene. Ooh. Someone made trashies. Been a year since Blue Stinger? Oh, is that when you first came to the stream, Pepperoni Pizza? Blue Stinger? Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes I walk around and just hum the music to Blue Stinger. Dun, 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 dun. Your cousin had a Star Trek Disney themed wedding. Oh, that's cool.
A woman?
I like that. That's a fun wedding. I hate most weddings are boring. The theme is like, I don't know, flowers and crap. A Star Trek Disney themed wedding sounds like fun as hell. I'd slam dunk all over that. That sounds like a slam. That sounds like a slam dunk. A wedding that is not just the theme is flowers and cake on a plate. He doesn't even know what they are. Yeah, hey Chaos Calm. Never seen Star Trek, Tatiana? Oh, okay. That's okay. I like the voice acting, some guy in a hat. Yeah, I need to get out of Disney debt. The caramel apples were $8. $8.
A tangle of mangled equipment reduced to junk. There are the remains of 5 phasers without power packs, a drained phaser welder, and scraps of wire and uncertain bits of metal junk.
Metal
a tangle
junk.
of mangled...
Metal junk, huh? All those Gideon's cookies. I'm poor now. Because I bought that honey Gideon, the honey espresso Gideon's cold brew, and now I'm poor. There's a hype train if anyone wants to participate.
Klingon Dictog.
You think it's weird too, Ben? Yeah, it's a little. Oh shoot! This is the one where we like build stuff. We build stuff with. Can you like look at your own items? If you look inventory. Oh yeah.
A phaser welder.
Oh cool.
Some scraps of wire found.
Phaser welder, scraps of wire.
Some scraps of metal found.
This is such a creative game.
These weapons are powerless.
Shorter than powerless weapons, no power
The
packs.
Runcinate transmogrifier. This device was invented by an engineer with a sense of humor about names. With the proper attachments, engineers use it for temporary fixes on key circuits.
Retrogradatum. Star Trek has been going on for a long time. Well, what happened, Tatiana, viewer Tatiana? It was popular like briefly at the end of the 60s, and then like something happened. Like it went away, like it didn't do well, but then like it picked up, and that's why I guess they started doing movies in the 80s. Like it wasn't popular at first, I think, and then like it became popular over time, like as cult hit or something.
You fail to obtain.
I don't remember. I think that's the general idea. Like it did well in reruns. Schoolship says it did well in reruns. So yeah, it wasn't as good, like, because it used to, you know, TV used to have ratings, right? And if it didn't do well in the ratings, the show would get canceled.
You fail to obtain.
Now it's like I don't know if ratings are as important as they used to be.
Twisted debris has been scattered along the side of the corridor.
I'm a fire debris, twisted debris. You like meeting with extended family, the food, the dancing, but you hate the speeches. I just think most weddings are boring. Especially like having to sit in the church and listen to all that. Oh my god, the church part is the worst. Weddings are so boring. Like, come on, let's make them exciting. Let's do some slam dunks. Let's do something.
This view screen
Damage beyond repair. Okay, so scan stuff.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
Like, you should be able to do some slam dunks on a basketball hoop while the ceremony is happening, you know? Alright, let's see what happens. There should be some activities in the church if you're not interested in listening
Save new game. Replace previous.
If you're not interested in listening to everyone talk, you should be able to like, oh shit. You should be able to like play Mario Kart or like bring your Steam Deck, right? If you're not interested in all the singing and whatnot. Klingon Dictog. A Klingon Dictog is the knife. That's just what the Klingons call their knives, Taco Viking. Your ex married the head of the Bay Area Bronies and had a Rainbow Dash themed wedding. Her smile felt embarrassing, but she did it to make her husband happy. Now that's a little creepy. That maybe not as much. You only like The Expanse? Yeah, The Expanse rules, Tatiana. The Expanse is one of the greatest sci-fi things out there. For sure. The Expanse rules. Doctor Who tried to do a movie to relocalize it. Oh, was that the weird one? Pepperoni Pizza? There's some weird... There's like one where the Doctor, he only appears in one movie. But anyway, like I was saying, I'm streaming probably every day until May 2nd. Then I might be off for a few days. From May 2nd to May 8th, I was going to be off, but I think I have to do one stream during then. But I'll be taking approximately a week off, May 2nd to May 8th. But I'll probably stream on like the 7th or the 8th, actually. May 2nd to May 7th or May 8th. Yeah, I'll be off. Or May 2nd to May 9th or something. Klingon TikTok. Alright, so what do we have to do? Let's talk to him? Hello?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh. Let's do a little talking. Diplomacy. A little diplomacy. Alright, time to get stunned, fools. Oh no, the red man. Let's try that again. The red man. Oh, the red man. Did he die or is he... Did he die? Let's try to do better. Hey guys. Time to get it. Time to get stunned, fools.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Get stunned, fools. Now, take their pants off and revive them. Get too drunk and make a pass at a bridesmaid. You like to do that? That's what you like to do for fun, Alex? It's the positivity arc. This is what I want at the weddings I attend. Found this strange wedding picture. Madigan says, whoa, yeah! Whoa, that's so cool. He's just showing her the kick. He's not, he's jumping up and doing a kick. He's not going towards her and doing a kick. He's like probably in the middle of a dance and he's jumping up. He's doing like a spin kick. Or he's jumping up and like he's doing a dance or something. Yeah, that rules. That looks like a fun wedding. But it still looks like it's too much of a flower theme and all that. So welcome to the positivity arc of the stream. Where we don't let people who say that cats bury their shit rule the roost. Yeah, take that. Alright, what do we do? Let's search him. And where chat is king.
You fail to obtain...
Chat is king here. In this stream.
Nothing
and queen.
to report.
Chat are kings and queens.
Nothing to report.
The wedding photo is a sign of trouble? No, he's just doing a dance.
The pirates won't wait for a while, but they're going to be quite unhappy when they do.
Okay, so maybe we can free the hostages. So there might be booby traps on this. This game rules so hard.
A bomb located just inside the force field.
A bomb located inside the force field. I laid a bomb inside a force field last time I ate at Taco Bell. Hey, Shade. What you doing? You guys should follow Shade. Jade, I did see your stream last night, but then I had to get up and go away, so I don't think I said hi. So sorry about that.
This appears to be the
If you
button that
noticed.
turns the brig force field on and off.
If Jade,
This appears to be the button.
if you noticed me, if you were watching your chat and you saw me come into your chat, but you noticed, why didn't Tom say hi? Like, I assume you monitor everyone that comes in and out of your chat. It was because I had to get up and go help my daughter with something. I'm sorry about that. She apologizes for that. Captain Kirk always, yeah, Captain Kirk always went on the away missions. Captain Picard wasn't allowed to because a lot of times Riker would be like, no, I don't think so, Captain. Riker would be like, no. Cat shit is the perfect soundtrack. That's true. That's true. Cat shit is a good soundtrack. I don't know what that means, but I know it's true. Alright, here we go. Hope you're having... You don't look at your chat list while you're live? You don't? Oh. It's the healthiest thing for any streamer to like look at every single person that enters and exits their chat. That's the healthiest thing to do. Alright, so there's like a bomb here. You don't do it? It's healthy behavior.
Nothing to report.
Hold on.
A medium-strength phaser bomb.
Aye.
The brig force field would contain the explosion, but it would kill the crew members within the cell. I recommend that we find a way of disarming it, Captain.
Okay. Let's make another save.
Save, new, replace, save.
M2 brig. So let's just open it and see what happens. If you open this without disarming it, I think everyone in there just dies.
You set off some type of booby trap. The force field protected you from the blast, but everyone inside the brig is dead.
Alright, mission complete. Alright, back to the Enterprise. Beam us up. How do we get back to the Enterprise now?
I strongly recommend that we keep our sight.
So, yeah, it lets you keep playing, I think, but you'll get a really bad rating. Actually, can we just go back to the,
Performing one final duty.
That was our one final duty. Can we just go back to the ship now? Let's just go back. Or do we have to take down the Alright, beam us up. Let's go back. I wanna see it get a really bad rating.
I strongly recommend that.
No? Oh, we must have to do something else. Okay. Let's try to do it right, and then maybe I could do it the wrong way later to see like how angry the Admiral gets. Once I know how to do the next part of this. Let's see here. Let's talk to Spock.
I see that the Alassi live up to their reputation, Captain.
I'm just a security officer, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the looks of this, Jim.
Okay, so we have to figure out how to disarm this bomb.
Captain, the switch has been booby-trapped to detonate a bomb, presumably inside the brig somewhere. Captain, the switch...
Whoops, I used it quick twice.
A medium-strength phaser...
And then if I talk to him again...
I see that the...
Alright, if we... Maybe just hook up the wires to it.
Nothing happens.
Or do I hook these things up
Nothing
to it?
happens.
Do we want to, How am I supposed to know how to disarm a bomb? Would McCoy know?
I don't like the look.
And what was this item in my inventory?
You are in the brig of...
Oh, right, I can look around, too.
This appears to be the button
I
that...
can look at them.
This guard is stunned.
He's stunned by my beauty.
Some scraps of metal found...
The
Runcinate
transmogrifier.
This device was invented...
Fixes on circuits, do I use that, maybe? This game is so fun and cool and great.
Nothing happens.
Let's use it on Spock's junk.
Nothing happens.
Let's transmogrify Spock's junk. Come on, transmogrify it. Yeah, Ben. Oh, Ben, did you gift that to me? I didn't open Steam. Someone gifted me Outcast. I didn't see who it was. Probably Ben. Ben, why aren't you sending me, like, messages like you send other people when you gift them? Like, die. You should effing die. Come on, Ben. Stop sending nice messages. Yeah, thank you, Ben. Wait, I don't own this already? I feel like I already own it. I own the... Oh, there's... The Outcast is confusing. They keep remaking that. Thank you for the game, Ben. I do want to stream it, actually. Thank you. I probably will stream it. Thank you. I'm a little confused about Outcast, though, because they've, like, remade it a million times. I played it on GOG, like, the longest long time ago that you could even measure with human time. But let me see. But I don't remember which version I played. Outcast Bundle. Outcast... Oh, Outcast Second... Oh, is that a sequel? Outcast 1.1, Outcast Second... Outcast A New Beginning? Oh, they made a new one last year. They made a new Outcast. Okay, so I must have played... Outcast is the complete remake of the cult title. But then this is the original... enhanced version. Okay, this is the one I'd want to play. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want to play this. It's sort of an adventure, action-y puzzle game. Yeah, I absolutely want to stream this. Thank you, Ben. I probably will. I played it a long time ago when... As I've streamed, I've gotten more of a taste for games that I didn't necessarily have a taste for before. Like games like Outcast, where it's more open-world, adventure-y, weird games where you try to solve, like, you got to deal with, like, language and everything. So that's definitely up my alley now. But when I played it before, I was, like, weirded out by it. I couldn't quite figure it out. But now it seems like it would be something I'd definitely like to play. So thank you for the gift of the game. But make sure you don't look me directly in the eyes if you ever meet me. That's the positivity arc, everyone. Is Dune an actual game? Yes. There's a new game. There's a new Dune survival game coming out. And I got a sponsorship to play it for a couple hours in 2 hours, and then we'll play more Star Trek again after that. Can you remember if I got maximum score for a mission in this game? I think I have. Yeah. The Switch has been booby-trapped. Don't play Animal Crossing. I'm trying to convince my daughter to play more Animal Crossing. I'm trying to convince her because I want to play it. I want to play Animal Crossing. Thank you, Brent. You wrote a murder confession to someone in the gift and they read it on stream and it made it uncomfortable? I probably would do that too. Alright, I think we gotta go in here. Let's scan this. Yeah, I definitely...
A force field of unusual configurations has been erected in front of the doorway, which leads into the bridge. I don't think it would be healthy to approach too closely, Captain.
I really like mixed genre games now. Like the shooting in Outcast isn't particularly good. Like the combat's not particularly good. But that's kind of what these. It's a cool mixed genre game where there is shooting, but it's not just like an action game. There's also you have to solve your quests by talking to people, and then someone will be like, "Oh no, you have to go northwest from here to find that." But there is also like this kind of janky shooting. It's a pretty neat game. I do have to play it. But then apparently, okay, they also remade it. They also remade Outcast. But I like playing the original of things. This looks pretty neat too. But I definitely am a purist. I like to... It looks like there's still very good reason to play the original. And then apparently they made a new one? They made Outcast A New Beginning. Who knew this Outcast series was so popular? How are they making so many 20 years after Outcast pioneered non-linear open world games? Cutter Slade is back. They made a sequel. The original team. How is Outcast making so much money that they... How are they putting so much money behind the Outcast series, which no one knows about but me and Ben and a few other people in chat? Outlast is the horror game, Mr. Lion. Outlast, I think. Outlast, Mr. Lion. So Ben, why did you murder someone? Yeah, Outlast. Outlast. Animal Crossing kind of owns. I know. Maybe I should just play Animal Crossing by myself.
A force field of unusual configurations has been erected in front of the doorway, which leads into the bridge. I don't think it would be healthy to approach too closely, Captain.
I've only ever played Animal Crossing on the DS, and I didn't get that far. I think I only upgraded my house maybe once or twice. I want to, like, get really deep into Animal Crossing sometime. Hey, Hideo. Go ham for a year, and then interest drops off. You know, that would probably happen to me, too. Maybe I'm just not the type to really just play one game to get, like, Animal Crossing, get far enough along in it, unless I was younger.
A force field of unusual configuration.
Okay, let's approach closely. Approach closely. Security man, you approach closely.
This corridor provides access to the transporter room, Captain. It is secure.
Can I switch to him? Can I switch to him and make him? I like how the interface is like a nude yellow man. I love that. Let's pick him up.
You fail to obtain any...
Let's force him to go in there. Let's stab him with these pins. Let's shoot him.
I can assure you that your phaser is fully functional, sir. There is no need to test it here or on me.
Sorry.
Finally, some action! Where's the enemy?
You're the enemy. The Serious Sam... It does look like Serious Sam, but Jade. When you start the game, it pops up a movie and an insane long opening cutscene. Oh, I remember the cutscene being cool. So shoot the shield. Okay. Shoot it with red.
Don't you remember the Prime Directive, Captain?
Not really. That didn't work.
That action would be...
That's not working. Maybe I need to, like, phase hook up the modulation.
Some scraps of metal.
Maybe I need to, like, make a bomb. Take these and hook them up with wires. Use phasers. How do you use things on other things? Use them on yourself.
Nothing happens.
I can use things on other things. How about this thing?
Nothing happens.
Or maybe I have to hook them all up one by one to the door.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Shush.
Nothing happens.
Alright, let me go talk to the dude back here in the transporter. Maybe he can help me. You like Stardew? Stardew's pretty neat. I want to get further into one of those games. I just never get that far into any of them. Stardew, Animal Crossing.
I suppose I should be grateful to see him.
Well, with any luck, you won't have to worry.
Provided the Alassi don't have anything.
Can I show him these things? I think I've got to make a device.
Nothing happens.
So, there's look, talk, use and take. Use phaser on. Is there a way? How would you? Can you use items on other items in this game? Let me see here. Let's look at. There's a thing about inventory. Moving about. Use. Select the item or crew member you wish to use, followed by the item or character you wish to affect. Use Spock on the alien contraption and it'll try to operate. Oh, so I can click... Oh, I can click use on the party members and then tell them to do something. Use the item on the character. Use Kirk on the communicator and it'll try to contact the ship. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So I think I was doing it right. To use one inventory item on another, you click use with the left and select an inventory item. While this is displayed, click on the inventory icon with the left mouse button and select another item. Okay, so I was doing it right. It just wasn't... So you can click use Spock. Oh, on Ensign. Make out with him. No. Use Spock on Kirk. Make out with Kirk. No. Use phaser on Spock.
Violence rarely solved.
Okay, use... Alright, Ensign, you make out with that guy we just revived.
He looks at you with a puzzled expression.
Yeah, do it. Teleport back, we don't like you.
He looks at you with a puzzled
Slam your head on that counter.
He looks at you with a puzzled expression.
Well, you're not going to make it very far in the Starfleet if you can't obey my orders. AC GameCube is a good Steam Deck game? Yeah, maybe that's a good idea, Pepperoni Pizza. Steam Deck. Put it on the Steam Deck. Because Steam Deck, I can play that before bed. Before I close my eyes and go wee 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 wee. You can stream Animal Crossing. You know, there's dailies in Animal Crossing. Or you could play Switch Animal Crossing on Steam Deck. That's the one. That's what I might do. You put 150 hours into Stardew, Petit Cherry, and only scratched the surface? Right, because he keeps coming out with new content, Petit Cherry. Your daughter played Animal Crossing for years, and Tom Nook is still in the tent? Oh, you upgrade Tom Nook's thing? Yeah, really? Yeah, the kids, they don't always have the direction of doing the quests. But she has a huge house. Yeah. I know what you mean. You get sucked into Stardew randomly. I got it when it came out, and then I went back to it, and I got further than I've ever gotten. Should we load up my Stardew game and see where I am? I think I made it to spring. I made it through winter, and I made it to spring, and then I just, like, quit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna quit now. For some reason, those games, I will just be like, this is awesome, and then I would just be like, done. Like, I don't get it. I just, like, forget the game exists. Okay. Wait. Why are they alive? Why are they still alive? Alright, let's use... I want to use him. You do it. Yeah, you open the door, so you get blamed. And you'll get court-martialed.
You set off some type of booby trap.
Ensign, you idiot! You killed them all!
I'm just a security officer, sir.
You're a murderer is what you are! They're gonna hear about this back in Starfleet.
I strongly recommend...
Yep. You're in deep crap, mister. Mister. You're in deep crappies. You're in deep... I think I'm doing this right.
Nothing happens.
Because it said you click the item. You click the use icon with the left mouse button, then select an inventory item. While this item is displayed, click on the inventory icon and select another item. Yeah, so I'm just not mixing the right items.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I thought you had to, like, mix these. What about the wires on here?
Nothing happens.
You killed them all! Did I pre-order a Switch 2? No. No, because if I was going to get it, it would be for playing with my daughter. And I'm not spending $100 for a controller. Well, if I was just playing with her, we probably wouldn't need the mouse crap. So I could probably just get an 8-bit dough. Or I could probably use the 8-bit doughs we already have. But I still don't really need one right now. Maybe during the holidays. Maybe closer to the holidays, or maybe next year. The Haunted Chocolatier. I think we'll get that eventually, Petit Cherry. As long as that dude still seems like he has desire to make games, and and you know, create things. But you never know. Sometimes those projects get canceled. Yeah, just keep working on Stardew. Hey, hamster. Yeah, this game is great. You'll get into it, then just stop playing. Right? Yeah, yeah. You can be like really, really into something, and then you just kind of burn out on it. You want to do something else. I like to do a variety. Your uncle made it through spring. Well, I made it through winter. I didn't make it through spring. Because then, yeah, you were watching your uncle play it, I assume, Alpacash. Hey, Targor. We got mid-roll ads playing in about 20, 30 seconds. We have to play those to get rid of the pre-roll ads. Okay. So we have to figure out how to do that. Yeah, this game is so cool. The way you solve things, it really feels like you're a Star Wars, like you're really in the Star Wars universe, you know? Like, I feel like Luke when I play this game. I feel like Luke skywalking on my way through the universe. I feel like I'm Luke skywalking my way through the universe when I play this. Venomation killed your uncle. Oh, and you confessed to it. Alright, Spock, help me out here.
Jim, I can only perform...
That's not Spock, you're another blue dude.
If we could find a point to interrupt the flow of power to the field, we could gain access to the bridge, Captain.
I think that's
if we could find a point.
That's what's so cool about this game. Like, you actually solve puzzles. Like, you feel like you're getting help. You feel like you're really playing as the crew in the Star Wars universe trying to stop Darth Vader, right? With the help of Spock and McCoy and a random ensign who dies. Jedi Outcast Sean O'Sullivan on YouTube. I haven't played that. No, it's different Outcast. Okay, interrupt the power flow. Okay, so use these cables.
Nothing happens.
I feel like I have to put these things together somehow. Or this.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna use this on this. 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 Use this.
Nothing happens.
Use this on this. Use this on this. Use this on this. I think I'm doing this right. It's what it said. You can't use Spock on the tricorder, but you can use the tricorder on the rock. You can use... You click the use. I want to just, like, get one of these used correctly on an item to see if I'm still doing it right. Gotta figure out how to get in there.
A phaser welder. It is without power.
We gotta charge up the...
You are in a typical starship...
What if you use your phaser...
One Starfleet regulation phase...
Full power. What if you used your phaser on this?
Phaser welder is now charged.
Okay, there. So that is how you do it. Are there any new Star Wars shows worth watching? The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian is worth watching. Yeah. Yeah, The Mandalorian. Hey, Dolphin. You like this game until Jar Jar joins your crew? Oh, I'll probably quit when that happens, Chade. I'll probably quit at that part. You want to like Star Wars, but you can't? Why not? You should watch The Mandalorian. That's a good show. You might like The Mandalorian, Tatiana. If you can see me right now. If you're not in an ad right now. Okay, so now that's charged. Okay, so a phaser welder. Now use that on this? Oh, whoa. So we are doing this correctly.
The wire scraps are too small. They melt instead of fusing together, and you're left with nothing.
Oh crap, I'm left with nothing. Oh my god, that's so depressing. You're left with nothing. What about if you're right with nothing? Then both directions have nothing. Okay, so I was thinking the right way. We use this to charge this.
Phaser welder.
Phaser welder. What if I get him out with the welder?
Nothing happens.
What if I...
Nothing happens.
What if I weld the ensigns and the ensign in the face?
Nothing happens.
No. What if I weld all their junks together? What if we use these?
I think that does it. A comb bit for the transmogrifier. Now I can continue repairs on the transporter controls.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Okay, we made a comb bit. Alright. Comb bit, baby. Jar Jar versus Q, who would win? It would definitely be Jar Jar, yeah. Because you think Q's annoying. Nope, Jar Jar's way more annoying. Okay, a comb bit. Now we can fix this,
Nothing happens.
or give it to Spock.
Nothing happens.
A comb bit.
Nothing happens.
For what?
Nothing happens.
Bro.
Nothing happens.
Stop it. You said you could do it, Spock. Now you're not doing anything. Fix them. Fix that. Fix it. Work on the transporter, Mr. Comb Bit. Comb your hair. Brush your teeth.
The controls have been virtually destroyed, Captain.
Virtually?
Can they be repaired, Spock?
With a comb bit.
With Chief Engineer Scott's assistance, I believe we could get them in perfect working order in 2 days.
Spock, we don't have 2 days. If we can repair the transporter, we might be able to transport onto the bridge and capture the Alassi.
I can attempt to jury-rig repairs if I can find parts. However, there is only a 67.357% probability of success.
I've always been a gambler, Spock. Figure out what you'll need.
Figure out what you'll need. Dun, 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 dun. Babylon 5. Star Wars. Yeah, I wonder if we meet Luke in this. Okay, here's the comb bit.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Do we need something else? Oh, the comb bit with this?
The parts fit together satisfactorily.
Okay, now, can you do it, my guy?
I attach these here. Now, all I need is a spare length of wiring.
1 sec. Oh, he's working on it? 1 sec, I gotta go check on something. Water. My daughter said I'm sick. I had to check on her. You have a big interview, Patisserie? You're gonna rock it. I know you will. You're gonna rock the interview, and you're gonna kill everyone in the room. Everyone in the room is gonna die, Patisserie, and you're gonna be responsible for it. It's gonna go great. Okay, wires.
The bits are not long enough.
Oh, we need a longer wire. Is this a wire? How about this? We need a longer wire. Let's tie them together. Use the wire on the wire. If I use this, it breaks, right?
Save new game. Replace save new.
M2 wire. If we do this... Oh, I wonder if I charged it too much by using the kill phaser.
A phaser welder.
It just says it's been recharged. Maybe I should have used the stun one.
The wire scraps are too small. They melt instead of...
They melt. They're too small. All right, let's go back to Brig. And then try the stun setting in here.
Phaser welder.
And then see if that changes anything.
The wire scraps
No,
are too
okay, so that's not the problem. There's a different problem. Michael Jackson wanted to play Jar Jar. Was he alive when that movie came out? Because Michael Jackson passed away. Mandalorian, Tatiana. Yeah, you might like Mandalorian. Mandalorian's pretty good. Pretty solid. Oh, also Andor. Also, Tatiana. Mandalorian and Andor are both really good. Andor, I feel like, is something I didn't think Star Wars would ever do. It's like a more serious... Like, every Star Wars movie, for some reason, is really goofy. Like, it has a goofy aspect to it, right? Like, you don't think of Star Wars as a goofy franchise, but if you go back and watch those movies, other than Empire Strikes Back, which is, like, the best Star Wars movie, they all have, like, this goofy, like, vibe to them. All the movies. Maybe not 7, 8, and 9, but they're goofy for their own reasons. So then Andor is like a more serious, it takes the Star Wars universe more seriously and was like, okay, you got the rebels, you got the Empire, but how would this really work? I feel like it's a take on what if this was actually a real thing? It's almost like a harder sci-fi take on Star Wars, in my impression. That's the impression I get, and that's why I like it. It's like you sort of have this silliness of, you know, lightsabers and all that, but like, what if this hardcore empire really was like this, and how would everything play out?
Hey, what are you doing here?
With the rebellion, and Andor's really good. Andor's probably the best Star Wars thing ever, or one of them. Are we to stun them again? To stun them every time you leave? So we need wires. Can I like cut these wires out? How about these wires? Or probably not. It'll probably blow up.
Save new game. Replace.
Death to them all. Oh, what? Yeah. Good luck, Cherry. Tom Jr.'s sick. She had allergies, and then now she has like a fever. But I think she's okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's been a lot of sickness. This year. It's been rough. It's been rough. Andor's the best Star Wars since Empire. I think so. I think it is. Yeah, because it's like a hard sci-fi take on Star Wars, and it turns out you can actually do that. And Mandalorian to some degree is also that, but it's a little bit, you know, it's not quite the same as Andor, but it's very similar. It's a little more serious take and not like hee Ewoks and all that crap. Yep, some good Latinos, alpaca-ish out there in the Star Wars shows. Hey, Sky Comish. Wooden, hello. Madigan, thanks for the bits. Sorry, I think I blacked out, so I'm catching up on chat. The Mandalorian movie, right. Yeah, there's no Jedis either, Nando, right. Rogue One is the same thing as, Rogue One is, you know, Andor, basically. It's like the same storyline, part of the same storyline. Rogue One is really good. I like Rogue One. Darth Vader's armor, Ben, is a Red Letter Media talk about Darth Vader's armor is really funny. I haven't watched Red Letter Media. I've only watched, like, other color letters of media. Welder on this?
Nothing happens.
Okay, maybe I can get into the other door and we come back here after. She's not getting enough purple rice. Oh yeah, maybe I'll try giving her some. Yeah, load her up on that. Your kid started with a runny nose when you made him do homework. Well, you gotta look out for that, but yeah, like fevers. The fever stuff is... Can't really fake a fever unless it's the old days where I used to hold up the thermometer to the light so you could stay home. But we don't have those mercury thermometers anymore. So I feel bad for these kids today with the new futuristic digital thermometers.
A force field of unusual configurations has been erected in front of the door.
Used to be able to, and I know I'm not the only one who did this, but your mom or your dad would like say, all right, we're gonna take your temperature, and you have to sit there for a couple minutes, and then they'd go leave, and then when they would leave, you hold up your... Also, the new light bulbs don't get hot, right? Oh my god, I feel so bad for these kids. So light bulbs used to get hot. I remember I was sitting in my kitchen, and there was the lamp, you know, hanging from the ceiling, and you could, with the hot light bulb, you could hold the thermometer up to the hot light bulb, which now it's LEDs. They don't get hot, I don't think. Do they? Let me feel this one. No, they don't get hot anymore. Maybe a little bit warm, but not like they used to get. Like you could like, not burn your hand, but you could hurt your hand touching a light bulb, and you'd have the mercury thermometers, and you could just hold it up to the light, and then you'd have to make sure it didn't get too high though. If you could, because that thing could go up to like 106 or something. You'd have to make sure you held it up there just long enough so that it was like 101, and then you could stay home from school. I did that multiple times. It was great. If I just wanted a day off, all right, I'm doing the trick. There's the video, Ben. Oh, maybe I'll watch it later, but I'll probably forget. Andor leads up to Rogue One. Yeah, right. Right. Do you need to know Star Wars lore? Nah, you're fine, Tatiana. Don't worry about it. I don't think you need to. Alex says watch New Hope and Empire. Yeah, maybe that's probably good enough. Yeah, Caesar, right. You'd have to make sure it didn't go too high, because then they'd know you were faking. They'd know you did a trick. No snow days. Oh, right, yeah. You might only get a few snow days guitars. They do have to do online days, but online days are still easier than going into the school.
A force field of unusual...
Alright, what the heck do I do? Sorry.
If we could find a point to
We
interrupt,
gotta interrupt the flow. We gotta interrupt the flow. Okay. This.
the field is absorbing the energy.
Was that good or bad? Now.
The field is absorbing the energy. The field is absorbing.
I don't think that's working. It's absorbing the energy. Let's scan it again. Did it work? It absorbed the energy.
A force field of unusual configuration.
Oh, it absorbed the energy. I need to do something with like wires and these phasers. Can I charge them with this? Maybe I need to get more crap on the ground.
You fail to obtain anything.
How about these?
You fail to obtain.
Let me look. Is it just all debris?
Twisted debris has
Twisted debris.
Twisted debris has been.
I'm enjoying it, Ninja Master.
Twisted debris
It's a
has
great
been.
game. It's a great game. This game rules. Bulb's still got enough to burn you at the base. Right. But it's not like it used to be, because I can touch that one. I got one right there. I can touch it. And it used to be like, you'd touch it. I guess you could burn your hand. The lore behind Darth Vader's armor. The Emperor cut funding to the surgery center. So they have to find cost-cutting... What the? That's weird, Ben. Hey, Craig, you thought kids did that in movies? Nope, I did it. But yeah, it would get high, so I'd be like, oh crap, I gotta like lower
This
this.
view screen community.
What the heck? Can I go anywhere else? Can you like walk over here? What does McCoy think? What do you think, McCoy?
Can't say I like the decor.
Can't say I like the decor.
The force field is interfering too much.
It's absorbing the energy. I gotta like short it out.
Nothing happens.
Maybe you have to figure out the brig thing first. Is there anything else out here that I can get? That bar?
You are in a typical.
The stuff on the wall? Can you like open this? Can you use this? No. Can you take this?
You fail to obtain.
Can you do
You fail to
anything
obtain.
at all? Can you do anything at Rushed into the ER. Oh, you got 125 fever. Well, I think those thermometers only went up to a certain degree. Did Spock fix this crap? Spock, use this. Get him out of there.
The controls have been.
Can they be repaired, Spock?
With chief
Wait.
engine.
Spock, we don't have to.
I can attempt to jury-rig repairs if I.
I've always been a gambler, Spock. Figure out what you'll need.
Wait, didn't he already do it? I thought we already fixed it.
When this operation is complete, Captain, we should.
Let's not look too.
When this operation
I
is
thought he already
Let's not
fixed
look
it.
too
Hold
far
on.
ahead.
Sorry, I was talking to chat and I got a little confused. Use this here.
I strongly recommend.
Okay, maybe to do that later. Let me go back to this one and then redo this because I sort of kind of forgot what happened. Day off school, stay home and watch Sailor Moon? Yeah, or Dragon Ball Z. I still haven't watched Sailor Moon. I guess I should to do my due diligence, right? To do my anime due diligence. I haven't watched Sailor Moon. I suggest it to my daughter, but she hasn't taken the suggestion yet. She hasn't been interested.
Phaser welder is now charged.
I'm gonna try this again. Use this on this,
I think that does it.
and use this on this,
The parts fit together,
and then have Spocky do this, and he says, "Oh, this crap. Can't let anyone know you watch Sailor Moon, right? Because you're not allowed to watch anime in
The
America."
controls have been.
Can they be repaired?
With chief.
Spock, we.
I can attempt.
I've always been.
Okay, now have him do this.
I attach these.
Oh,
here.
a spare length of wiring. Right. We need the spare length of wiring, but these wires are too stinky.
The bits are not long enough.
I need to like somehow weld them together, but this welder is too strong. That welder's too strong. I need a different wire from somewhere else.
Crewman Simpson.
Crewman Simpson? Oh, Simpson. Heat Simpson. Heat Simpson's
The
taking a
cabinet
break
is empty.
on a break from the internet. Crewman Simpson. Kelp Simpson. You're loving the graphics? Me too. Thanks, Bane. I'm loving the graphics too. 106 is too high. Yeah. You have nostalgia for hot light bulbs? Yeah, it used to be great to like feel the heat coming off a bulb and burn your hand if you accidentally touched it. Is it 25th because I played it 25 times? I've only played it once, Rhombus.
Twisted debris has been...
I've only played it once, so that's not a good criticism. Your criticism failed. Can you go around the corner? Criticism failure, Rhombus. Criticism failure.
Hey,
Zap.
what are you doing here?
Just zapping you freaks. I like how their little hats hit the ground. Maybe I need to do something here now. Alright, so we tricorder the bomb, we tricorder all this stuff. I'm gonna save here. Save this.
Save new game.
Right, I even
replace
called it
previous.
wire. Okay. Maybe we gotta do something in here. Spent my Saturdays in detention and ate Captain Crunch sandwiches. I actually only had detention once, and I forget why. It was some silly reason. And it was like a Friday night. It was like a Friday night or like Friday evening, Saturday evening detention. Because they knew, like, ruin like the fun free times. But it was only like an hour or something weird like that. 2 hours. I only had it once, and I'm trying to remember why. But I can't remember why. I think it was probably some BS. It might have just been bad grades or skipping class. Skipping class, something like that. Skipping some classes. Hey, Davor. They're doing good. The gamers are good today. And I also never liked Captain Crunch. I still think Captain Crunch is bad. Alright, use this on this.
Nothing happens.
On that.
Nothing happens.
On this.
Nothing happens.
On this.
Nothing happens.
So these wires are too thin, huh? Is it because I overpowered this? Or maybe I need to drain it. Oh, maybe you need to drain it a little bit first and then use it on the wires.
A phaser welder. It has...
Yeah, maybe you need to, like, drain it first. Let's go out and see. Use Simpson's intestines as wires. That, I would love to kill him. It's not letting me kill him. It's frustrating me. Alright, if it's absorbing the field absorbs the power. Maybe we drain it.
The field is absorbed. The field is
Smoking
absorbed.
cigarettes in the bathroom.
The field is absorbed.
I didn't do that in school. I did that when I was older and I worked at a restaurant.
The field is absorbed.
Pulled a Taco Bell in my school bathroom. I don't think I ever ate Taco Bell at school.
The field is absorbed.
I don't think Taco Bell ever actually, like, messed with me that bad.
The wire scraps are too small.
With me that bad.
Nothing happens.
With me. I just went into a song. I don't think Taco Bell ever messed with me that bad. Me. You had automatic Saturday detention if you got caught smoking. Oh, okay. No, I guess I did smoke, but we would leave the school to do it.
This door leads...
So what you had to do at my school was you had to sneak off of school and try not to get caught coming back.
This door leads back...
You would just it would just be like, how bold were you? Are you going to go to your car and drive off campus and hope no one sees you and then drive back for your next class? Which is stupid. Just don't do it during the day. You know, it's so dumb. Kids are so dumb.
This door leads back...
Just like, can you please just like not... How about you just wait till the end of the day so you don't have to sneak on and off school? Sneak out of school. But of course, when you're a dumb kid, you're like, I'm gonna do this, we're gonna sneak off of school.
You are in the brig of the Messiah.
And I never got caught doing that except one time. This one teacher saw me driving back, and they knew if you left school in the middle of the day, you weren't allowed to do that. So any teacher who saw you driving back to school, he looked at me, and he looked at me in a concerned way, but he was kind of a cool teacher.
This guard is stunned.
He was kind of a cooler teacher, and he didn't say anything. But I think he might have if he saw me do it again.
You are in the brig of the Messiah.
He was like, he like protested the Vietnam War and that kind of teacher. he was a little cooler. A Sailor Moon episode caused seizures in Japan. I thought that was Pokemon, or was that Sailor Moon also? Your friend's brother pretended he was a substitute so he could bypass security. Oh, really? Did I get detention for suplexing a kid? No, but I did try to put another kid in the figure 4 leg lock once, and that's when I learned you can't do those wrestling moves if you try to do them for real. They actually hurt people really bad. Or was it the perfect plex? I don't know. It was either the figure 4 leg lock or the perfect plex. And Or like, oh no, the Bret Hart move. The Bret Hart's move, where you just bend their spine. You shouldn't actually do those to people. You can severely hurt them. I had a car. Yeah, I had a car. Never got detention. Aw, lucky. Tatiana. Smoke outside the food court during lunch. Right, no. No one really smoked at the school. You would leave, like go across the street.
Nothing happens. Nothing.
Wow, I really...
Nothing happens.
Is this... That's inside that, right?
You can't. It is located...
Okay, what if we tried to shoot the force field with this?
Nothing happens.
Or try to shoot...
Nothing happens.
This.
Nothing happens.
Dang, this is hard to figure out, but it's pretty cool to try to solve what the hell they want you to do.
Nothing happens.
And it's nothing to do with these two phasers. These two phasers have got something to do with it. It's gotta have something to do with it. These phasers, these tricorders, this tricorder phaser, this thing, this phaser,
Nothing happens.
Phaser. This doesn't phase me. Come on. Just drive around your block and hotbox your friend's car before lunch was over. Wow. Wow, yeah. Kids are dumb.
Nothing happens.
Kids are pretty dumb. Alright, is there anything here?
Some kind of force field.
Some kind of force
You look
field.
but see nothing.
Some kind of force field covers the door. You can try shooting it. It does nothing. You can try welding it. It does nothing.
The field is absorbing the energy.
Snuck out of school when they'd have an event. They would do a trick at my school where you had someone who watched like 7 to 10 kids, and if you didn't show up, that person would like know that you weren't there if they were paying attention. So you couldn't just like not, or like 7 to 14 kids, something like that. 14, 10 to 20 maybe. They had one person managing each area, so you couldn't get away with not going to those assembly things. Yeah, I still drive the car. Buick Century. Kids walked down the schoolhouse smoking and no one cared. You had security guards, but they didn't care. Wow. Rhombus went to school in the 70s.
Twisted debris has been scattered.
Or...
This view screen...
Rhombus went to school in Dangerous Minds, or whatever that. Been spending most our lives... That was Rhombus. That was Rhombus. Rhombus is the real-life version of Coolio, and that guy in that, in the Coolio video, sweating under the lights. Rhombus has been spending most of my life living in a gangster's paradise. Rhombus went to the Dangerous Minds school. Oh, featuring LV. That's the guy's name. Hold on. That's not Rhombus. Rhombus is you're LV, right? All right. This is Rhombus. This is Rhombus going to school. Just there's like smoke. He's walking around in smoke. He's sweating. He's just walking around trying to do his classes. Just smoke and sweat and heat all around him. Then Michelle Pfeiffer shows up and he's like, you're not one of us. You're not one of us, Michelle Pfeiffer. And then Rhombus is just like, whatever. That was the joke that Weird Al Yankovic made in the video, that it's just LV is just like sweating in that video. And they just make him like dripping sweat. School was like that, Rhombus, where you went? Really? I went to like a very middle class school where everything was pretty good. There was no one doing any of that. Nothing happens. You blaze in the woods, Tatiana. Oh, classes were outside. What the heck? Well, she better not be Utars. We don't tolerate that. Unless she has a sick vape rig. She better not be vaping in the other room unless she has a sick vape rig as I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain. Yeah, this is the funniest story, that Coolio got pissed off about a Weird Al Yankovic song. Because Coolio takes his music very seriously.
Crewman Simpson.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Lieutenant Christians.
I cannot figure out what to do here. I think it's something with this wire. I cannot figure this out. I might have to look this up. Is it something with the transporter? As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife in real life. She's very plain, because I've been... even in place where my mind is going. He was on Celebrity Wife Swap. Is that a good movie? Maybe. Probably not. He went to a rich people's school. Oh, maybe I did too. I don't know if it's a good movie. Yeah, Dangerous Minds? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming it like was made for that era, and then it would probably be very corny and stupid now. But maybe, right? That was like, there was very much a time when it was like, you would make movies about the inner city for white people to watch, kind of that kind of a thing. I feel, right? Right, like it, like it was very much like exploiting a certain type of vibe.
Hey, what are you doing here?
It was exploiting a type of vibe or something like that. I can't really say. I didn't really see the movie. I think I might have watched some of it. You love Coolio and Vampire 3000, really? I have to look this up. I mean, I'll keep trying. I'm just not really sure what to do. I scan this.
Captain, the switch has been
booby trapped.
Captain, the switch has
booby trapped.
A medium-strength phaser bomb. The Brig force field would contain...
We gotta disarm this. And I tried using things on this.
Nothing happens.
What else can I interact with?
This appears to be the button. These wires look like a modification.
The wires are a modification. It's something with the wires.
These wires look like a...
When Dangerous Minds was in theaters, Gangsta's Paradise was blasting, yeah, at every school, right, yeah. It was blasting. The song was borrowed from Stevie Wonder's Pastime Paradise? Oh, was it? Human Ezekiel, right. Something like that, yeah. That's a good song, though, Alex. Hey, Selfless Scoundrel. Hold on. Wait, I think it's something to do with these wires. Did I not try to click on the wires?
Nothing happens.
Okay, it's not...
Nothing happens.
It's not the wires. Wait, maybe I need to scan the wires.
Captain, the switch has been...
No.
Captain, the switch...
Okay, that's not
Nothing to report, Captain.
Okay, let's try talking to friends.
I see that the
Elassie, live
I'm
up to
just
your
a security officer.
reputation.
I don't like the looks of this.
McCoy doesn't like the look of it, Jim.
I
Weird
don't
Al's
like the
Amish
looks of
Paradise
this, Jim.
was pretty funny, yeah. Never felt unsafe. The really bad kids didn't come to school, but it was rough. You had security guards, metal gates. Oh, we didn't have that. Yeah, maybe Kirk should just start blasting Selfless. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Use the wires on that. Use the phaser on the wires. No, that's not even saying nothing happens. Shoot.
Captain, if we could manage to overload the force field, it would probably detonate the bomb before we could rescue the crewmen.
That'd be bad.
Captain, if we could manage to overload the force field, it would probably...
That'd be bad. We don't want to overload the force field.
Nothing happens.
We don't want to do that.
Nothing happens.
I need like a power pack. Can I like unload these and put them in these? I feel like I'm just not understanding how to do certain things.
These weapons are powerless.
They're powerless. They're shorn of their power packs.
1 Starfleet Regulation Phaser Type 1, set to full power. 1 Starfleet Regulation Phaser Type 1, set to stun.
I'm stumped right now. I am stumped. We made this phaser welder. Maybe you don't want to make this. Maybe you don't actually want to make this.
A phaser
but
welder.
you need to make that to fix the transporter, but then I need a length of wire. There's wires here, but maybe you have to disarm this first and then get these wires and then use that to... Maybe I have to get these wires.
This appears to be
but I don't know how to get the wires because I can't use any items on that. This...
I strongly recommend...
Maybe something with the medical kit because I haven't been using that.
These aren't the right tools for the right job, Jim. Why would you want to do that?
Use the medical kit on these guys?
I don't think it would be a good idea to wake them up, Jim.
Maybe you have to do something else to these guys and have them disarm it.
I don't think it would be a good...
I'm not sure on that. The music and the hook was Stevie Wonder? Oh, really? I never knew that. You wish you were set to full power? Ah, you just gotta have a good breakfast every day, lasses. It's the positivity arc. Been spending most our life living in the 99.
Why would you want to do that?
Take the wires. Take the wires. I didn't try that. He's doing something. He's doing something.
You set off some type of booby trap. The force field protected you from the blast, but everyone inside the brig is dead.
Well, so we learned that we can get the wires, but it kills everyone in the brig. So we need to figure out how to get... So that is the wire we need. So now I know, at least now I know it's not this wire. I don't have to do anything with this crap. The first job was a cleaner in the steelworks, and on the toilet wall was written, "Don't beat me up, Scotty. I'm taking a shit." Oh, do people still do that? Do people still write things on the walls of bathrooms? Because, yeah, I remember, like, being in a bathroom, it used to be fun to see what people would write on the walls of the bathrooms. Is that still a thing, or is it now, like, people... Probably not, because people are on their phones when they're doing the bathroom now. They don't bring a pen and keep themselves busy. They have something to keep themselves busy, so people probably don't write on the walls of bathrooms anymore as much. It's probably much less, right? It definitely has to be lessened. Because of now people use their phones. I would say it's probably 50% less at least. Okay, well we know that that's the wire we need. But that's the wire that we need to teleport the crew out or fix the transporter is this. So we need to save them first, or disarm the bomb first, and then take the wire. And no, we need to disarm this, and then take the wire, and then get them out. It's weird, because, like, we need to get the transporter to get them out, but we need to save them to get the wire out. Or I need to, like, rewire it.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I need to rewire it with this wire to get, right? Like,
nothing happens.
If you get this wire, you've already kind of saved them. So we have to do something where they're still in danger, and then we can repair the transporter by getting this wire, and then save them. So I'm still not exactly sure what to do, but...
You are in the brig of the...
I know that, chat. You're wonderful. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for supporting the channel. My channel. My Twitch channel. TV. Maybe the writing on the walls is old. They're still writing. I don't really go into a lot of public bathrooms anymore. I have my own private bathrooms everywhere I go. You wrote on the wall last time you were at Taco Bell? Oh. Well, that still happens. Hey, Zeotep. Right, most posts... Right, instead of writing on the walls when you're on the toilet, you write on social media. Yeah, lasses, you do that. Yeah, no one calls random numbers anymore. Instead of, like, random numbers, like call Sally, then a phone number on the wall, it'll be like, check out my Insta, @Sally. It's sad how far we've fallen.
Some scraps of wire found in... Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
So we can't take it.
Captain, the switch has been booby-trapped.
We can't take it. People carve stuff on walls? Oh, wow. Carving has raised, writing has lowered, carving has raised.
These aren't the right tools for the right job.
Hey, Cirrus, I'm good. How are you? These aren't the tools for the right job, there. I'm good, Cirrus. It's the positivity arc of the stream. Of my stream. The first positivity arc ever. No, don't use that. No, don't use that. Oh. He's using it.
You set off
I like how they, like, they don't just, like, melt. They, like, explode. I want to try to figure it out. I want to be a real Starfleet commander captain. I want to figure it out real, but I feel like I've got to replace the wires, but I feel like I'm missing an item. I'm missing an item, maybe.
Spock raises.
Okay, maybe I have to have Spock do it. Spock, you do it. Maybe he can do it better than me, right? Like he can do it in
There. I believe the bomb is now defused, Captain. Captain, this wiring may prove useful in repairing the transporter.
Oh, sick. Okay, so yeah, like Kirk is too dumb to do that, but Spock can do it. Oh man, this game rules. That's fun. Yeah, I gotta have someone else. Spock is just literally like, all right, I defused it, I'm done. Whereas Kirk's like, let me rip this out. Oh, like everyone died. Okay. All right, cool. So you just have to have someone else do it. You got a black light pen. That's fun, Dolphin. I like light that makes things darker. You wrote twitch.tv/retrograde Tom on the walls. Thank you, guitars. Yeah, please write my Twitch on the walls of places. Alright, now we use the wiring in here and we fix that and we'll save them. We get rid of the tossages.
The controls are set for just inside the bridge door, Captain.
Mr. Spock, you're a genius.
I wouldn't go that far, Jim. But I do have to congratulate you, Mr. Spock. Now we can really risk shooting our atoms around the universe. Is this really necessary, Jim?
Analysis, Lieutenant Christensen.
Security analysis, sir. If we transport onto the bridge, we'll have the drop on them. Assuming Mr. Spock has the transporter working properly. If we could get past the force field on the door of the bridge, we should be able to surprise them for sure.
Oh, that's not for teleporting out the crew? Oh, I thought that was for teleporting out the crew.
Save new game.
I think they're just not moving, Rhombus. Very scary music, Nuclear. Your redemption arc. This is the positivity redemption arc. When you bring cans to redeem, you get 5 cents. To do this every time. Unless I killed them.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Shooting you. Shooting you fools. Wait, but now can we open this? Because we disarmed the bomb. So is this how we gotta get him out? There we go. Yo, what's up? Another red shirt.
Thank you for freeing us, Captain.
It's a clone.
We'll secure the area so they don't come up behind you. We've had electrical problems with our door to our bridge, Captain. The Alassi don't know we put an electric shutdown device. You'd never find it by chance. But if you used a charged phaser welder 2 feet to the left of the door and 1 foot off the ground, you might be able to shut down the force field and get a jump on the Alassi.
Ah. It's a clone of this guy.
You are in the brig.
What?
Lieutenant Christensen.
It's another Lieutenant Christensen? Spock's an engineer? Yeah. It seems obvious, but I haven't been using... for some reason, I just didn't try to use him on the thing, but... I didn't know I could take the wires, but I figured it out. We got it. It's all good.
Thank you for freeing us.
Okay.
You'd better hurry.
Alright, so we don't teleport them out? Are you gonna... Okay, so he's gonna stop them from attacking, and now we just have to...
Save new replace.
Now we just have to use this 2 feet and 1 foot up, like here.
Nothing happens.
You have to use it like in the corner. What did he say? 2 feet? Or
the field is absorbing.
2 feet to the right, 1 foot off the ground.
The field is absorbing.
Or here.
The field is absorbing.
Wait, do I have to...
The field is absorbing.
Is it just about where I click?
The field is absorbing.
Or do I have to have Spock do something again? Spock, you do it. That's not Spock. Oh, that's Spock.
If we could find a point to
I have to find the... I have to find the exact right spot of the phaser welder? 2 feet.
The field is absorbing.
He said 2 feet from the left, 1 foot off the ground.
The field is absorbing.
That'd be pretty low.
The field is absorbed.
Oh my god, what is this?
The field is absorbed.
Yeah, what if he just instantly died? That'd be cool. Alright, let's try the corner.
The field is absorbed.
Did he say from the left?
The field is absorbed.
What the heck did that guy say? I'll just go back to here, and then you can listen to what he says. We just have to have Spocky do it. You do that, Spocky.
There. I believe Captain.
Dank Memes is back. That's good. I'm glad you can have fun again. Guitars. Hey, BJ's Bar and Grill. Well, we'll have
Thank
to wait
you for
and
freeing
see.
us, Captain. We've had electrical problems with what? If you used a
2
charged
feet to the
phaser
left
welder,
of the
2
door
feet to the
and
left
1
of
foot
the
off the
door,
ground.
and 1 foot off the ground,
2
you
feet
might
to the
be
left
able to
of the
shut
door.
down.
Oh, 2 feet to the left of the door and 1 foot off the ground. We'll have to see BJ's Bar and Grill. 2 feet to the left of the door. No, we have to do this specific thing. 2 feet to the left of it. So over here. I thought you could only click on the door. There we go.
That did it. The field is deactivated, Captain.
I thought you had to click inside this door. Alright, there we
Save
go.
new replay.
Alright, now we can go in there, but there's going to be lassies in there. Mango lassies. Mango lassies. Alright, it's time to start. Should we talk or start shooting? Time to start blasting? Shoot. That's right, fool. They're all done. The red shirt melted. Oh, I melted. McCoy melted. Spock melted.
Load a previously saved game.
Okay, gotta be a little quicker. Quicker on the draw. A little quicker on the draw. Try that again. Her. Alright, this. Okay, you. Oh, you gotta kill this guy first. We want to try to save the red shirt. I assume you're supposed to just stun all these freaks because they're violent criminals. So shoot that one first. He shot Spock in his D. He did that on purpose. Okay, you first. Oh, now him gets him. This gets him. Alright, we gotta save the red shirt. Uh-oh. It doesn't even let you click. If Kirk is dead, you can't do
Load a
anything.
previously saved.
Alright, so him. I'm thinking that I have to do something else. Oh no, I'm supposed to use the transporter. You're not supposed to do it like this. I'm supposed to use the transporter. Yeah, you can't do it fast enough. Alright, you're supposed to use the transporter. Right, because we disable the shield and then we gotta go use the transporter. Is someone playing Donkey Kong? Probably. Alright, now use the transporter and get the drop on those fools. Spock, do it. Spock, do it. Spock, you're not gonna come with us?
I'm going to have a word for you, Spock, if we appear inside the door.
Kirk, you nut. Look at their diaper. Look at their little diaper pants. What are these weird pants? They're speed up there. Now we got the drop. Haha. Alright, we got the drop, so maybe we don't even have to stun them.
It's over, Seraph. Surrender, and I'll guarantee the lives of you and your crew.
So we have multiple choices here. That's choice 1.
Freeze. Don't even think about it.
I said that very, like, not urgently at all. Freeze, don't think about it.
Check and mate, Elasi. Don't do anything foolish. It's over, Seraph. Surrender, and I'll guarantee the lives of you and your crew.
He doesn't care about the crew, so I'll...
Check
we gotta
and mate, Elasi. Don't do anything foolish.
We have to be more aggressive with them.
I still have a gambit or two left, my friend.
I don't think so. Oh no.
Blow struck for freedom, Captain. Now I surrender.
What'd he do? Blow up the ship?
Warning. Orbital decay detected. Warning.
Why'd you strike that blow for freedom?
You get no response.
Orbital decay. Is he sacrificing himself?
Mr. Sulu, we need some help over here.
Aye, Captain. Using prefix code override to stabilize Masada's orbit. Sulu out.
Orbit stabilized. Warning. Cancelled.
Scotty, beam down a security team to the bridge. We have regained control.
You didn't do anything, fool.
Mr. Scott, beam us out of here.
Oh my god, it's 3 more red shirts. So what happens if you don't stabilize? I want to see what happens if you don't stabilize. Yeah, the red melting is pretty fun.
Message from Starfleet, Captain.
She better give me a rank 4.
We have read your report on the problems at Beta Mayanid and evaluate your performance at 68%. You and your crew received 1 commendation point.
What?
A satisfactory performance, Captain. But there's still room for...
I got 1 point.
Trying to hold a Federation starship captive. Can you believe it?
Since we just witnessed that very event, Doctor, I'm surprised you asked.
It was a rhetorical question, Spock.
That took quite a bit of organization to seize a starship.
I wonder if that's because I kept going in and out of that room over and over. I only got 68%. I think 4 is the best score. The last mission I got 3. That time I got 1. It must be, I feel like I did, like, and I didn't, nobody died. I also teleported in there. The red shirt didn't die. They still only gave me 68%. Maybe I can do something better at the end.
Think we'll see more of the Alassi pirates?
Undoubtedly, Captain. I suspect they have considerable resources to draw on.
So do I. Sulu, take us out of here.
I'm gonna try to do the end better. Maybe I just need to stun them. Like, I feel like I did everything perfectly, so the only thing I can think of is that they,
Priority message from Starfleet.
On screen, Lieutenant.
A raid across the Romulan neutral zone has placed Starfleet Research Station ARC-7 in jeopardy. Proceed immediately to ARC-7 and determine the status of the station. Good luck, Jim.
ARC-7. Okay, so I'll save. But maybe I can do something else at the end. I want to get at least 2 points. 1 point is BS.
Save new game.
That's total BS. I didn't deserve 1 point. Chat, do you think I deserve 1 point for that? You don't deserve 1 point. You deserve a lot more points than that. So the one thing I was doing was I kept going back here and stunning these guys over and over and over and over and over again. So maybe that... There, they're all tied up here. Maybe you need to go in here, solve this right away, instead of going back in here over and over again.
This guard is tied up.
Wow, they straight up hog-tied that one. Good job.
You'd better hurry up.
Good job, man. Or maybe I gotta... Maybe you're supposed to do... Oh, maybe you have to disarm that bomb. Maybe you're supposed to go... But we already disarmed it, I think. Hey, Tempvia. Hey, Ranscott. Ranscott, I figured out the chess thing in Blueprints. I just have to go give it a try. I figured it out last night before I went to bed. I have to go give it a try later. What did you do in Blueprint? Like, I guess, did I already ask you this? Did you, like, do you still have mysteries to solve, Ranscott, or did you solve them all? But you don't have to tell me which ones. Just wondering if you're still solving the mysteries. Oh, there. Okay, we took the bomb away, so maybe that gives us points. Now we have the bomb, but I assume that's just for...
You are in the plague of...
Maybe that gets us enough points to get 2 points.
A bomb with 3 wires. Primitive, but potentially quite deadly.
I don't think this is the case, but... You don't have to get a certain score to, like, keep playing the game, right? Like, you just get a lower rating at the end of the game. It doesn't, like, only give you a certain mission, like the last mission, if you get a certain score in this game, right? I don't remember. You can't find more? Oh, you did every single one that, oh my god, I'm gonna delete that message, Ranscott, because I just don't want to, like, anyone to get spoiled that game, because I love that game so much, but that's another mystery that I do know that I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do chess. People have talked about chess, and chess isn't really a spoiler. I'm gonna do a chess thing, and I also have to do that thing. I've got an idea for that thing. I think I've uncovered that thing. I'm gonna do that in Blueprints too next. Maybe later today. I'm gonna do that later today. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that game is so good. I love Blueprints. I love it. I love it so much. Hey, Nyancan, how you doing? You just get a bad rating, but you keep playing, right? Serious? Okay. Lab and Boiler. Here, I'm just going to delete your messages, Ranscott, because I don't want to spoil Blueprints for anybody. Oh, really? Oh, I did that pretty easily. Yeah, I actually am looking forward to watching other people play Blueprints, because that's like a fun game to watch other people play after you've already done everything in it. Crew's looking ripped. Oh yeah, this crew's ripped, man. But they're like dad bod ripped, right? Like they got like the abs that are like, they don't have like 6-packs. They have like they have like a 2-pack, like a pack up here and like a big pouch down here, you know? But somehow they have like insane back muscles, maybe from having to like sit on the bridge, sit up with no back support on the bridge. I don't know. Yeah. Their back muscles are sick, but they got like a weird dad bod in front. Alright, so maybe taking the bomb. Maybe taking the bomb gets me more points. I want to get at least 2 points.
A bomb with 3 wires.
Hey, Spock, eat this. Eat this bomb.
Nothing happens.
Or do I have to do something with the bomb? We'll make the red shirt. We'll put the bomb in the red shirt's bunk when he's sleeping. What's Blueprint similar to? That's similar to Myst, but it has roguelike features in it, which actually add to it. It's like a roguelike kind of Myst. It's a roguelike Myst with a very deep story, with way more story than Myst, I think. Is it like Outer Wilds? Yeah, you could compare it to Outer Wilds, but Outer Wilds doesn't have a roguelike aspect to it, right? Like Outer Wilds is like a lot of exploration and you know, going to the different planets or whatever and discovering that way, whereas in Blueprints you discover things by building different mansions every day and discovering new things by building different mansions every day. But yeah, it's very similar to Outer Wilds. I think Outer Wilds is it's more of a straightforward experience, whereas in Blueprints, because of the roguelike, it's not as linear, right? It's more like you find out, you get a little hint here, you get a little hint here, random. You sort of like the hints are sort of uncovered randomly in a way, but then you can try to control it eventually. But yeah, it's very similar. Maybe leaning forward, yeah. They only do like one type of sit-up, and they have the weird dad bod. All right, so let's teleport back to the bridge, and I'll try to do this better this time.
I'm going to have a word for you, Spock, if we appear inside the door.
The TOS uniforms are very uncomfortable and stinky. Well, if they're anything like they look in the game, yeah, they look real tight around the crotch. They probably all smelled like butt. Okay, let's try to save here and see if I can do this.
Save new game.
Save new game. M2 end. Okay, so we just try to shoot him right away. Maybe I should do that. Shoot you. You're all going down. Okay, shooting never works out. The red dudes always die. We lost a red shirt. I'm really surprised at the 68% that it gave me. Star Trek TOS. They were really stinky. They never washed them. They never washed the uniforms. Were they like real tight? I haven't watched it real much TOS. Were the pants as tight as they make them look in this game? It's hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell. You can't really tell. A lot of like blurry pictures. They do look like dirty though. Like even from this blurry picture, I feel like they look stinky. Hey Nomus, how many women has Kirk grouped? What is group? Oh, groped. Oh, there hasn't been any groping, Nomus, luckily. Yeah, sorry. How's the Oblivion remaster, Nomus? How are you liking that? Yeah, it's cool, Davor. I like it a lot, yeah. Outer Wilds is deterministic. Deterministic. Randomness is involved. The definition, deterministic. Believing that everything happens could not have happened any other way. Right, it happens in a certain order, I guess. You discover things in a certain order. Right, whereas Blueprints, you discover things in random-esque. Random-ish. Random-ish. Not really random, but sort of you build your own mansion. Yeah, you build a mansion out of different rooms, and each room has things to discover, and then as you build different mansions, you figure out where you want to put the rooms or which rooms you want to combo with, and then you can manipulate all sorts of aspects of the RNG, and you get items, and it's hard to explain. It's not shitty. Like when I hear roguelike now, I'm just like, oh, another roguelike. It's like a good use of roguelike mechanics, in my opinion. Hey, Ponicus. Yeah, you can lose the red shirts in each level, I think. Let me reload that. So you are just supposed to talk and say...
It's over, Sereth. Surrender, and I'll guarantee the lives of you and your crew.
Okay, maybe that's why I lost points, because I don't think you're supposed to say the asshole choices.
Freeze. Don't even think about it.
Like, you're not supposed to say this.
Check and mate,
and I said this last time.
Don't do anything foolish.
I think you're just supposed to say this.
It's over, Seraph.
You're supposed to be
Surrender,
professional.
and I'll guarantee the lives of you and your crew.
Hey, Mudmore, good morning. You made me want to drink coffee. You're really enjoying it, Nomus? Yeah, you like it? I gotta get it. When I'm ready to play Oblivion for like 150 hours, I'm gonna get it. Okay, let's say this.
You are an honorable and worthy opponent, Kirk. I accept your offer.
Scotty, beam down a security team to the bridge.
Yeah.
We have regained control.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a game where you don't want to say...
Beam us out of here.
It's fun.
Aye, Captain.
I like that, though. I like how you can say, like, the more scoundrelish, the more roguish options, and something different will happen, but you get less points. But you can play through it and just be like an a-hole Kirk.
Message
I'm just
from
going to
Star-
skip through this. How many points we get?
We have read your report
Oh.
on the problems at Beta Mayan.
There we go.
And evaluate your performance at 91%.
There we go.
You and your crew received 3 commendation points.
So we got 91. I'm just going to skip through all this now. There we go. So we got 91% that time just by taking the bomb and by saying something different at the end. We got another 23%. That's crazy. Sorry, ads are going to play. We have to play those to get rid of the pre-rolls. They're going to play like within the next 5-10 seconds probably. Yeah, RNG missed. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. Not everyone's going to love it, but I love the blueprints.
Screen, Lieutenant.
I've been talking about it pretty much every day. Alright, so we already saw this. We have to go to Arc 7 because there's a Romulan neutral zone issue. Right, not everyone's going to love blueprints, but I've been talking about it every day because I love it. I love Myst. I love puzzle games. I love exploration and like uncovering the details of like a deep and moving story. It'd be cool if you could transport the bomb to the bridge, Goober. Yeah, that would be cool, but that's definitely like not the Starfleet way to do things. You're gonna play Oblivion Remastered instead of caring about Switch 2? For sure, that's a good use of your time. Alright, navigation to Arc 7. So this is copy protection. You have to look at the map for Arc 7 here in the manual. Number 3 is Arc 7. See how it doesn't say it in the game? Doesn't say whatever, but this is Arc 7. And so we'll go there. Roguelike ignites your brain chemicals. Most of them do not have the depth, yeah.
Romulan ship decloaking, Captain.
Message from the Romulan ship, sir.
Treachery. We are aware of Federation plans.
Oh no, a
Prepare
guy
to
with a
die.
bowl cut.
They're arming weapons, Captain.
Okay, we gotta fight. Hold on. I thought we were gonna have to fight. Yeah, a lot of games are just putting roguelike stuff in and just making poor copies of the other roguelike games, and it sort of dilutes the it dilutes that game using randomized mechanics, but they can still be used in really interesting ways. I think Blueprint shows us. And of course, there's still the really good roguelike games like Into the Breach, Slay the Spire, you know, Monster Train, stuff like that. But yeah, there are a lot of well-made games, but they come off as just clones of other ones that are using roguelike mechanics now. Transporter was god-tier technology, Mudmore. Well, yeah, most stuff in... Oh, we gotta raise shields. Most technology
Arming weapons.
in Star Trek, if you think about how it could really be used, it's like... It's a lot of times it's used as like a convenience, right? Rather than like, oh, what would you really do with transporter tech? Or what would you really do with technology that could materialize anything, like anything organic at any spot, right? Like, it's kind of funny. I'm sure there's some episodes that explore those ideas in some of the Star Trek stuff, because I haven't seen it all. But, right. What you could do with like transporting and like the at least transporting and what do they call it, the thing that makes food, what do they call that, the replicator? Can it only make organic things? But it doesn't it make his mug too? So you could just make anything with the you should just be able to make anything. You could make a million I don't know. You don't like roguelikes and you hate Myst, but you like other puzzle adventure games. Will you like it? I think you, Rhombus, I think you will like it. Where'd the dude go? He's not on my map.
Target analysis off.
Target analysis on.
Did we have to, is something broken? Where's, this?
Lowering shields.
No, don't lower shields. Where'd he go?
Raising shields.
He disappeared. Wait, where's, I think you will like it,
I don't
Rhombus.
know how long she can take it, Captain.
Oh, turn that off.
She can't take it, Captain.
Can't take what? I repair this.
Aye, sir.
Is that broken?
Sensors repaired, Captain.
Oh, were they broken or no? I don't see, oh, there he is. Oh, they were cloaked. They were cloaked, right? Oh, they can cloak. Bastards can cloak. He wrote the transporters because he couldn't figure out how to land the ship. Right, right, that makes sense. It's used more as like a convenience of the show rather than what could we do with this awesome technology. You could just transport... Oh, they're cloaking. Oh, I see. Oh, I think we won.
They activated a self-destruct device rather than be captured, Captain.
Resuming course to Arc 7, Captain.
You could just be teleporting stuff all over the place. Teleport your stuff to your room, you wouldn't have to walk, everyone would be at 700 pounds because no one's exercising anymore.
There is an auto beacon broadcasting from the station.
Warning, warning. As per UMP Regulation 342-1888564.3, Paragraph 3, this base is currently under a Class 3 biohazard alert. All personnel are ordered to stay away from this base.
Biohazard. There's a biohazard. There was a biohazard
Save new game.
in a situation I was in previously. Anyway, let me catch you in chat. Rhombus, I think you'll like it, yeah. Unless you're really going to get mad about randomized elements. But it's one of those games where you manage the randomized elements. But I think you will like it. Like, the story is pretty moving, for me. The story, as you uncover this story, I think you might like it. And it has a lot of really fun, interesting mysteries. So I think you would like it, but I'm not really sure. You can't tell me how many times you put hours into Relic Devore and said you should have just played 10 hours of Slay the Spire. Yeah. That happens to me a lot too. You'd be like, you might as well just play the better version of this game. Transporter's not a clone kill device. It doesn't clone. Underslug. You can transport while you ships. Well, yeah, because you can only do it within a certain range, though. You can't just, like, transport across the... let's talk to Spock here. See what he thinks about this biohazard.
Captain, sensors indicate a breathable atmosphere in the space station. It seems that whatever Arc 7's intentions, it managed to create a biohazard that is deadly to Romulans.
Hold on. The sound effects are... Gee, like, good God. I have to turn those off. Because the tweeting is ridiculous. I used to live where I used to live, like... It's not true, you just press a button and transport without the ships? Oh, you're right, Ben. Ben, is today your day to get up? It's a positivity arc, Ben. No getting upset about transporters. Oh my God, I used to live in a place where, like, 100 feet away from my window was these gigantic trees. And then in the spring, there would be birds that would just chirp from like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. So all night it would just be birds chirping, and that's what it sounds like on the ship. I'm getting PTSD. That's when I had to start using like a white noise machine because I couldn't sleep because of the birds, and that would like launch their tweets at my window every night for like 3 or 4 months. Sci-fi fight in chat. Yeah, Ben's just being silly. Okay, so let's see what... oh god, this is so much better without the sound effects. Oh, the sound effects are also the voices, though? Damn, so if you turn off the loud chirping, you also turn off the voices. I hate games like this, but I love this game. Captain, sensors indicate it's a breathable atmosphere in the space station. Whatever Arc 7's intentions, it managed to... When we're on the bridge, I have to turn off voices, because I can't stand the tweeting. A biohazard that's deadly to the Romulans. 17 humans and 10 Romulans are on the station. The humans are all in perfect health. So we can beam over without any fear of contamination. So it's only Romulans, huh? Okay, let's beam over then. So I'll turn it back on because we're just about to go on the ship anyway. Wait, can you shoot the space station? Save over this. Can you shoot the space station? Weapons. No. No. It doesn't let you. It doesn't let you just shoot some photon torpedoes right in there. But we do have to take down the shields. Lowering shields. Alright, let's just teleport over. So I got 3 points now on every mission. I wonder how you get it perfect. Maybe you have to do it like right away. Like it's like a speed thing. Alright, the voices are off. I gotta turn them back on. Hang on. Turn that back on now. Okay, now we got like good background sound. Oh, the Romulan ships are like weird bird ships. Right, it's a war bird, and it's literally like a bird in the original series. Wait, but I missed that. You're conscious and whole being when transported. You undergo a translation to a specific type of energy. People interact. This takes energy as all forms of travel. It can't go beyond a certain distance. Right. I like when in the Star Trek, they like advance the technologies they have, right? Like when they make the Defiant or something, or they make new technology, or like maybe there could be an episode of Star Trek where someone invents like a solar system distance transportation, or I guess they do have that. They have like the one they meet aliens in some episode that can like transport through shields, and I like when they like advance the technology even further in the Star Trek episodes. And I also like when Luke Skywalker beat Darth Vader. That was fun too. Hold on, I gotta check on something. I'll be right back.
Tom, you're muted.
Alright. You like when Goku learned instant transmission. That was my favorite part of Star, yeah. I love that part of Star. Alright, what do we got here? Spock's?
Nothing unusual here, Captain. Though the station's computer may be able to tell us something.
Don't tell me what to do.
Nice view of the Romulan.
Alright, this is the computer, huh? Alright, Spock, you do it.
Dr. Marcus Log. Supplemental. Continued testing of the Ouroboros virus confirms its potential harmful effects on Romulan Vulcan humanoids. As soon as the spill has been cleaned up, we will sterilize both labs and purge the circulation system to make sure no traces of the virus will remain viable. Then all research files must be erased. We must leave no chance that this terrible accident will ever be repeated.
There's a virus.
Doctor, you may be interested in the medical data file appended to the log.
Someone put a medical data file in the log. Doctor, you're gonna do it? You do that, Doctor.
Now that's interesting. There's more here. All of Dr. Marcus' research data on the Ouroboros virus. Let me see. Virus growth patterns. Pneumococcal mimic affecting Romulo-Vulcan genotype. Alveoli involvement in... Boy, Jim, this bug works fast.
Is this really the time to catch up on your reading, Doctor?
Now listen here, you pointy-eared...
Gentlemen, I think we have more pressing problems.
Jim, there is an appended medical database online. Also, it would be useful for me to experiment on how the virus grows in the presence of different gases. I'm sure the station has the necessary equipment.
The virus grows in gases? Alright. Alright. Did you miss anything, Tatiana? No. Nothing much is happening today. They made a perfect transporter clone of Riker by accident. Oh, is that where that guy came from? I don't remember how that episode worked.
This computer terminal is linked into the station.
Thomas? Is that where Thomas Riker came from? What's Riker's original first name? Thomas Riker, and what's his original name? He was a transporter clone? That's interesting. William Riker. Well, oh no. Spock. Oh, Spock can die in this one, I
Save
think.
new game. Replace previous. Save.
Spock can die in this one. Spock's sick. Spock's sick. What up?
You are on the bridge of the Arc 7.
Alright, what do we got around here? We got some cool pictures. The warbird.
A Romulan bird of prey hovers menacingly on the view screen.
Very, very menacing. Who is this narrator? Is she from the actual show?
A Romulan bird of...
Is she a voice actor from the show? Hold on one sec. Okay. What's up? You feel worse? Yeah, it's because like that's when you like off the we took that and we got to like 5 or 6, right? I'm gonna take some more for stuff. Maybe wait a little bit, but if you do it really bad, we should take some, okay? Want some thinking? What do you do? Something you think? Popsicle? What? Oh, yeah, I would. Alright. Have lemon and lime. What time? Oh, you put it in. Sorry, but I was gonna go food shopping today or tomorrow. So I have some blues. I have some lemon lime. Yeah, so, and then we still have another one after this.
Lots.
Go. There we go. If you're feeling really stinky, you should take some Tylenol right now. Okay. My daughter's sick. I have to help her out. Monitoring my daughter. Transporter tech is a bald Australian. Alright.
It's what I was afraid of, Jim.
Oh,
I think...
so you have to do this pretty fast or else Spock gets sick. I think this one. I think I remember this one. Yeah, Thomas Riker. Oh, right. He went by Thomas Riker, which is William's middle name. Thomas is my middle name.
This is a standard door leading to another room.
Yeah, I'm teaching my daughter how to do suplexes also. How to punch and do suplexes and combat moves, right? She doesn't care about my nonsense today.
This is a heavily secured door leading to another section of the station. Its access code has been breached.
Access code has been breached?
Plastic.
That's true, Pizza Spider, of course. Oh, this one. This is like, right, we have to, like, find a cure. Alright, let's try. What are you doing, Kirk?
Nothing happens.
We have to have Spock.
I don't have the proper medicine to cure him, Jim.
Yeah. Do this.
Nothing happens.
Okay, what? Okay, let me scan all this stuff.
Nothing to report.
This.
Nothing to report.
OH-H2.
Nothing to report.
This thing.
Nothing to report. Nothing
okay,
to report.
You're not doing anything. That's fine. You're the science guy. You...
I fail to see the logic.
Look at things. It is... Right. At least it's Friday. Friday.
Nothing happens.
Gotta get down on Friday.
I fail to see the...
Okay. Well, none of that did anything, so let me try to start... See if I open this. Oh, that's the sound that they play in the Star Trek when they open the things. What's that?
You take the anti-grav unit.
Anti-grav unit. No grabs allowed.
This is a storage cabinet.
Stray raccoons. Yep, they're all over Ninjavitis. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. Lassus, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks a lot. In about a half hour, we're going to be trying out the new Dune game.
This is a synthesizer used to combine and replicate chemicals and form new compounds. This particular model has twin gas feeds.
Twin gas feeds Taco Bell. In about a half hour, we're going to be checking out the Dune game, and then for a couple hours, and then we'll go back to playing Star Trek. Then we'll come back to Star Trek.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Pepperoni, thanks for the 115 bits. There's a hype train if anybody wants to get some hype train emotes. Yeah, thank you Anonymous, and thank you Lassus, and thanks Pepperoni Pizza, thank you. Ian, thank you for the 32. Alright, so this is the synthesizer.
This is the door to the synthesizer.
In principle, Captain, this device is quite simple. When this chamber is empty and gas tanks are attached, it will combine the gases to make new compounds. If chemicals are placed in the chamber, the machine will combine them with the gases to create new materials.
Next, he'll tell us the DNA molecule is simple.
Compared to many molecular models, it is, Doctor.
Yeah, Doctor.
I rest my case.
Okay, this mission, it's so cool what you do in this game. It really is cool. Because they keep it simple too. This game has a really good design. They keep it simple. The first level, there's like 4 areas that you go to, right? And the second, there's the same deal. It's like 4 screens, right? I feel like the best adventure games don't have a billion screens, or I mean, King's Quest has a billion screens, but I think it does it pretty well. Some adventure games have way too many screens, and to figure out what to do, you have to wander around too many areas, and it's too tedious.
Replace save new game.
The best adventure games at least like keep it down, or at least keep it so you know what you're doing in each area.
Replace save. Replace previous game.
Let's make a new game. M3 exploring. We're exploring. Yo, Blurring Line, thank you for the 74 bits. No more hornies. Yeah, we're checking out the new Dune game. Sponsored to check out the new Dune survival game for a couple hours, and then we'll go back to playing Star Trek. So I gotta go fast here, huh?
This is a standard door. This is a standard door.
Which one did we come through? Did we come through this one or that one? Okay, that's the deck. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Right now, 3 areas. What do we got here?
This is a research lab.
A research lab. So this is where
This is a large.
we figure out how to make the cure. We gotta make a cure to cure Spock. What's in here?
This refrigerator has a number of specimen dishes inside.
There was an 80s Dune movie people loved. They couldn't comprehend how a movie could be made in the 80s. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not too weird, Ben, because I never watched Dune. I didn't watch Dune till like last year, right? And a lot of times, whenever you watch like one of those like pivotal movies that came out in like the 70s or the 80s, you're like, wow, this is like really incredible. I'm like always so impressed, right? Like you kind of forget that like things that are old can be so good. It's like I think the best way to just show people, you know, say like you gotta try it, like make people try things, and then that's the only way to expand people's minds on that kind of thing.
This is a distillator used to isolate specific compounds from raw material.
Because people are so used to just newer things, right? Like most of us would probably never watch like old black and white movies, Charlie Chaplin or anything, but if you watch that, like Charlie Chaplin, like you probably will be laughing, right? Even though it's so old, like you don't realize how good that stuff can be until you actually experience it. If it's out of your experience, if it's out of like so far removed from what you're used to. If you had to pick one game as my favorite adventure game, what is it, Tom? Chat? Is it Chat? No, Chat isn't it. My favorite adventure game? It depends on what, like, it depends if it's like, if you're going by the experience that I had when the game came out, when I first played it. Yo, Grape Soda, thanks for the crumb bits. If it's based on the experience that the game gave me when it first came out, not if I was saying what's the best game ever made today, I would say maybe Myst, King's Quest 5 and Myst. Because playing those games when they came out, it was like amazing. Really, truly amazing.
Used to isolate specific compounds.
Full Throttle, probably also Full Throttle's really great. Full Throttle, Indiana Jones and the Atlantis Indiana Jones. Maniac Mansion, the first Maniac Mansion All of those would be up there because the experience was like really amazing when the game came out. If you're asking like what's the best adventure game of all time, like mechanically and story-wise, I'd have to like really think about it because it's definitely not Myst. But Myst was an amazing experience when it came out. That's like one of my favorite games ever, but I definitely wouldn't say that's the best adventure game ever. It was just so unique at the time. It's probably not King's Quest V. It's probably not any of the King's Quests. I don't really know. I'd have to think about that for longer. I like Andrew Dice Clay. What happened there? Yeah, all of those are like some of my favorite games. I think it might be Full Throttle. It might be full. You said one? If I had to pick one best adventure game of all time for a game that was good back then and is also good today, I would say Full Throttle. Full Throttle's my favorite. Because Full Throttle, I feel, is still good today.
This is a distillator used to isolate specific compounds from raw material.
It's what I was afraid of.
Okay, you can't take too long on this, and I'm getting distracted talking to Rhombus. Can't wait to see the God Emperor of Dune movie. I gotta see all the other Dune stuff. I've only seen the first movie. I was pretty blown away by it. I was blown away by it when I saw it last year. And I was like, why have I never watched this? Yeah, I'm gonna say Full Throttle. Favorite is different from best. I'll say Full Throttle, but Myst is a close one because my experience playing Myst when it came out was so like it was mind changing for what a game could be. You haven't seen Myst? I'll play it. I haven't played it in a while. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, thanks for the hype train, everyone. Loom? Yeah, Loom is cool, but is it like the best adventure game today? No. But Loom was really awesome too. I love the music mechanic, and it's so unique with how all you really do to interact with the world is like play songs forward and backwards.
This is a distillator.
Okay, hold on. Let's have Spock do some stuff.
It is a standard a Crygelian 2 basic compound.
How do we find the cure? How do we cure Spocky? We gotta cure Spocky.
He's infected with the virus, Jim. He's infected with the virus, Jim.
King's Quest 6. King's Quest 6 is good. Yours is Quest for Glory 1. Yeah, that makes sense. King's Quest 6 makes sense too. Quest for Glory 1 is such a good classic game that I mean 2 is awesome, 3 is awesome, 4 is awesome, but I feel like 1 just really nailed the fun and the quests and the variety of playing through with the different styles of characters. It pretty much,
except for the Ouroboros virus, I'm not picking up anything.
Pretty much nails everything, the first one. Someone out there says Leisure Suit Larry 5, and I don't know, those people should probably be flung into space.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Full Throttle takes 4 hours. Full Throttle can be short.
You fail to obtain...
I need to stream Full Throttle again also. The Sci-Fi Channel Dunes aren't bad. Oh, there was a lot of those too, right? I think the best adventure is Cartoon Summer Resort. I have not played that one. Pepperoni Pizza, but I know you're being completely serious.
New game.
And that's actually your favorite game. Okay, so we gotta pick up a wrench. How do we save Spock? Being under a time crunch is really freaking me out right now.
The fusion reactor is functioning at peak efficiency. There is no need to tamper with its current operation.
Lindstone has right, Sting.
I fail to see the logic.
There's so much cool stuff in that first Dune movie with John Luck Picard, Sting.
The fusion reactor.
The weird blue eye people. There's just so much to love.
The panel opens. You see a gas tank labeled N2.
Am I supposed to take that? I think I am. Take that.
The tank is large and heavy with its...
detach.
The tank is large and...
Detach the lines. The tank is large and heavy.
The tank is large.
The tank is large.
The tank is large and...
Security duty. You carry it.
He looks at you with a...
Pick it up.
He looks at you.
Hug Spock. Spock, you do it.
I fail to see the...
Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe we just need to... How do we... Oh, the wrench. The wrench on that. There we go.
The tank detaches easily.
So I think
this made it easier to replace the tank every so often, Captain?
Is it because I'm a biker? It might be. I kind of am. I got that biker personality. Quest for Glory 1 was the first PC game you played. Right. Sometimes you just love a game because it was like the first crazy interactive experience you had. Police Quest 2 is the best adventure duck. I can see that as well. That's a really great game too. A lot of times I think it's like one... It depends on like which one you played first.
The tank is too heavy to move by muscle alone.
We need anti-grav, right? Anti-grav. I know we need to do this.
You attach the anti-grav unit to the gas.
It sure beats hauling it around on our back, sir.
Okay. So I'll just keep saving when we do something good.
Replace save.
Right. Right. A lot of times it just depends on what you played and what moved you the most. Because you played it before you played other versions of a similar game. This is a clip where someone can't solve the puzzle of Wheel of Fortune. That's always fun, Ben. Ben wants to watch someone not being able to solve a puzzle in Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, it's a short. Oh, I love shorts.
Going R-S-T.
Alright, Ben wants to watch this.
Any of those? Turn them all.
We're watching this for Ben right now.
Alright, now we need 3 more consonants.
Alright, let's see if I can solve this. It's a landmark. I'm very bad at this kind of game. I don't know.
And 1 more vowel. D. 1.
Okay. Ben says we should watch this. We're gonna watch it.
2.
King's Quest on the Master System. That's funny, Cambrian. That was your first one.
An I.
Right,
Quest for Glory 1 EGA. Yeah, I mean, it's so deep. Quest for Glory 1 is such a deep game.
See if you can do it. Again, it's a landmark. Very quiet in the studio, folks. 10 seconds. Good luck.
Skrillex.
Acropolis?
Crystallis. Krishmalis. I'm horrible at this.
Acropolis?
I would not get Acropolis. Toe?
Well, you got Acropolis.
Wait, he said toe Acropolis? Thank you, Ben. Actually, he said toe?
Whoa.
Thank you, Ben. I did not expect to like that clip, but I was watching it. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, but I did not expect toe Acropolis. I guess that's like really choking pretty bad. You vote Quest for Glory 1, Davor? It is an amazing game. The original and the VGA. The original might be better. Yeah, because of the interface. I love Quest for Glory 1. I could play it over and over, and I have. Toe Acropolis. Thank you, Ben, for the little interlude there.
Turbines of a Cochrane 500 class fusion drive.
I
didn't realize
we
it
got
actually,
Doctor, as Mr. Scott would tell you, the Cochrane 500 is renowned for its reliability and perfectly suited for a station of this size.
Chat.
Hey, this thing's real old, isn't it?
Chat, I honestly have no idea what the Acropolis is. I don't know what the Acropolis is. What's the Acropolis?
I failed to see the...
toe. I know it's not toe Acropolis, though. The Acropolis. I don't know what that is. The Acropolis of Athens. That makes sense. Oh, this is the Acropolis. Oh. I never knew that was called the Acropolis. Honestly, never knew. I didn't know this was that special. Oh, is this where, like, all the Greek people hung out and were, like, did their philosophies? He said Thai Acropolis. He said Thai Acropolis and Toe Acropolis. It's crazy that he knew Acropolis, but not the word the. That's like something I would do, though. He was supposed to guess the Acropolis, but he said Toe Acropolis and Thai. He was trying to guess a puzzle.
You know how to say toe, but you don't know how to say
No. Oh, man. Right. Oh, that's the ruins on the hill. Yeah. Yeah, I put them there. Do you want some, like, mac and cheese or something? You sure? Alright. We're like Acropolis. Nice one. I'll be right back.
I'm not swimming in that.
I don't know.
I'll keep you up to date.
Available commands. Acknowledged. At quote.
You gotta be on your act.
R. Around. B. Bread. Budge. But.
Fallacies.
Carrier. Calaf. Colonel. Commands. Discussing. Dog's balls. Duties. Dumped. Duty. Inside butt.
What's happening,
Earnest. Fallacies. Fingertips. Followage. Gurgle. Ha. He hey. Here.
Discussing our duties.
Water.
Won't budge.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Bleh. Alright. Yo, Jaforin, thank you for the bits.
Graham's duties.
You want mac and cheese? She craves purple rice. That did that in the Agora. I want to go to Athens. I want to go to Greece. Day of the Tentacle's great too. Day of the Tentacle is also really good, but for some reason I just love Full Throttle more. I think that's more my style of game. I like the style of games where you have a limited area and you have to solve like puzzles to progress to the next limited area. Whereas Day of the Tentacle is great, but it's a different style of game. That's a style of game where you have a ton of areas and you have a huge inventory through all the characters, right? And you're solving a bunch of small mysteries, small puzzles within all those areas to try to get to the end, right? You have to find like multiple paths. You have to solve along multiple paths to get yourself a bunch of items that ultimately, right, is the one large puzzle at the end.
The nozzle is empty.
We need to figure out what we need to do, because we don't know what we need to do yet. Let me just make sure Spock doesn't die, because I think Spock can die, or he gets transported back to the ship. Hold on, do I have to do anything? Maybe we have to have McCoy. We need to get a sample of the virus. Oh, I think we need to get a sample of the virus. Like, use this on him.
I don't have the proper medicine to cure him, Jim.
Okay. Okay, but don't we need to get like a sample of the Ouroboros? He's just picking up the Ouroboros.
All life signs are normal.
I think we have to get McCoy. We have to get McCoy to tell us how to cure Spock. We have to figure that out. So I think McCoy has to do some work.
Except for the Ouroboros. I certainly see nothing there.
Okay.
This is a distillator.
Oh, maybe this has the Ouroboros virus in it. This freezer unit here.
The freezer unit is...
Yeah, that's probably how we get it, and that's how we find a cure. You have a limited area? Like Full Throttle, taking it more seriously than Tentacle. Right, it's more of a serious story, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. A different vibe. I also like the story. I mean, Full Throttle's kind of silly too, but it's not quite the wackiness of Day of the Tentacle. Day of the Tentacle's more slapstick. I'm still hoping for a Full Throttle 2 from Double Fine. We don't know what they're working on right now with Microsoft. It's got to be Full Throttle 2, right? Doomsday. Yeah, I've played EcoQuest. I love EcoQuest 1. I love EcoQuest 1 for sure. EcoQuest 2 is good, but it's not as good as 1. Alright, let's scan this.
There's nothing there required.
Or we'll use the tricorder on the samples.
Nothing to report.
Or we'll use McCoy to take one of the samples. Ouroboros. You do it? Did you do it? What are you doing? He just closed it. Take a sample, fool. Hey, GT Lion, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Fuller throttle. Oh man, a Full Throttle 2. I'd freak out.
You take the Ouroboros virus culture.
There we go. Okay, now we need to somehow use this culture.
Save new game. You take the Ouroboros virus culture.
In a little bit, we do need to switch to the Dune Awakening survival game, because I have a sponsorship to play that for a couple hours. But we'll come back to this after, I think, as long as my daughter's okay.
Oh, whoa!
We'll come back to this after, because I'm planning on streaming for another 5 hours at least. So, But we are switching to the sponsored preview of the new Dune survival game from Funcom, creators of Conan Exiles. Oh, whoa. You hope Dune is good? I hope so, too. I mean, it's Funcom. They make good stuff. Okay, so the culture in here.
Nothing happens.
Or, what are these things? You do it?
Careful, Jim. That's a distillator, not a can opener.
Oh, should I have McCoy do it instead?
Nothing happens.
Hold on, I'm trying to do the right thing on the right guy.
Nothing happens.
Okay, let's have McCoy do this.
I certainly see nothing.
Careful, Jim. It's a what's a distillator? What is a distillator?
This is a distillator used to isolate...
Okay, I don't think I want to use that. What is this?
This nozzle is where...
What is this?
This device is used for the rapid reproduction of virus cultures in the presence of suspected anti-agents.
Maybe I use it there.
This device is...
In the presence of anti-agents.
That nozzle is for anti-agents.
That's for anti-agents. Okay, so... Oh, what's this here? What's he doing in there? What did he just do there? Oh, he put that in there. Alright, now McCoy, you use this.
We have to attach something to the nozzle first.
Oh, we need to make an anti-agent? Well, I don't have any cups. We need a cup. Oh, can I go down this ladder? What's that ladder? We don't have any cups.
This is a research lab with... This is an access ladder.
Yeah, can we go... Oh, use the ladder. Maybe the cups are downstairs.
Watch out, sir.
Oh!
It looks like the Romulans have taken control of the lower decks.
Oh, no. Captain Cork.
Load a previously saved game.
Yeah, I'm getting paid to play games again. How many scallops could I eat in a single sitting? 15, 20? I really like scallops, but, you know, it's fish. Anyone can only eat so much fish. I do love a scallop, though. A well-cooked scallop, a little butter. I'm gonna say 15. Maybe 20 is too much. I'm gonna say 15. What about you? Like a nice, you know, a nice 1.5 size scallop. I could probably do 15. I love them. I love me some scallops. They normally come in orders of 6 to 8. I could definitely eat a double order. So I'm gonna say 12 to 15. But it's you can't. Nobody can eat too many fishes. Hey, Zetsubara. Depends on the scallop size. I'm talking 1.5 size. 1.5 size. You're good for 6 or 8? I don't know. I could just slam scallops. Scallops used to be my favorite thing as a kid. Whenever I'd go out to a fancy restaurant, I'd be like, scallops. And it would never be enough. So that's why I'm saying... And I haven't had them in a while because it's kind of ridiculous to eat scallops. They're kind of a ridiculous thing to eat. I'm gonna say I could do a good 15 because I really like them, and then I would probably not want to eat scallops again for a few months. Wait, why is everything turning off? We're gonna do a 2-hour sponsored preview of the new Dune survival game from Funcom, Dune Awakening. We are gonna do that now, and then we'll come back to Star Trek after. Dune Awakening.
No!
Yes. 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 You can pre-order it and check it out at the pinned link. Yeah, we are. So I just have to find the... They want me to show the new trailer. There's a new story trailer. They want us to... So we're going to check... First we're going to check out the new story trailer for that, and then we're going to check out the game. So here's the new story trailer, which just dropped for the new Dune Awakening Funcom game. Scallop, black pudding, and mushy peas. Oh, I love scallops. Tatiana, you don't like scallops? I used to love them. Here's the new Dune.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. And the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent. You have one task. Find the Fremen.
Ah, so we gotta find the Fremen. We gotta get Blue Eyes.
Wake the sleeper.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you? You've heard the expression, the spice must flow.
Better use this before I forget.
Ensures that it continues to do so.
Just stuck thread. Thank you for the prime.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified.
So like new prophecy stuff.
When you awaken.
A new sleeper. We got Ornies. I like what I played of Conan Exiles. I didn't play it a ton, but I did really enjoy it.
You can complete the mission.
Worms. I wonder how you deal with the worms in the game. I wonder how they deal with the worms. I didn't see that, Rhombus. Thank you, Stuck Thread. Thanks a lot. I wonder how we handle worms.
Never ever say casualties.
Thank you, Wooden. I won't. Thank you for the bits. There you go. That's cool. Comes out June 10th. There's a large-scale beta weekend May 9th. They said they'll be giving me some keys to give away for the beta May 9th. So we should have those in a couple weeks. You can wishlist and request access for the beta on Steam. There's Dune Awakening. That's what it's called. There's a link in my chat if you want to do that. Okay, and now we are going to try to jump into the preview here of the game. The preview build is not complete. This is a multiplayer survival game on a massive scale from Funcom, the creators of Conan Exiles. It's a preview version of the game. It might have some bugs, and it's limited. It doesn't have mid to late game stuff. It doesn't have social hubs. It doesn't have the end game deep desert map. It doesn't have end game mechanics or advanced vehicles, social features, combat, or player exchanges. Okay, so it only has like early to a little mid game stuff. It has the first 20 to 25 hours of gameplay.
One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
He was never born.
I created the future until it created me. But I see a narrow way, the path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated.
Wait, so is this alternate timeline, or am I misunderstanding?
Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror.
Or this is his visions?
This one. This one leads to you.
This is really cool. So they're trying to do some really good story stuff here. This only has 3 of 12 zones, but it has most of the first act of the game's story, and it does have a sand bike, some Choam building sets, early and mid-game combat stuff. The story is very intriguing. Very intriguing. Zetsubear, please don't unborn me. You didn't like Chalamet as Paul? I didn't see the new one. I saw the old ones. Alright. There we go. Let's go to low pop server. I'm on Alrob. Gotta make a character. Got to make a character.
Approach, prisoner.
I might be looking forward to this more than I even thought. Yeah, I played some of the old Dune games, Lassus.
Show yourself, child.
Okay, we can make our character now. Cool. Hey, Bedgehead. You're a large-scale beta yourself, Smiling Hat? Oh, nice. Wooden, thank you for the bits. Thanks again. Actually, this is really cool. Dune is really awesome. Dune, I feel like, I don't know what it is about it. Before I saw that movie, I was like, oh, it's just people running around in the desert, but it's like so deep. It's way deeper than that. Just so you guys know. Dune is way deeper than just people running around in the desert. Cool. Alright, let's make our fella. Maybe we'll make a lady. Maybe we should make a lady here. What we got here? Should we make a lady? What's the voices? What kind of voices we got? Yeah.
A woman?
A woman, yeah. Like a really tall woman? A large, thick, big, thick. Yeah. Thick. Hello? Oh, okay. Very long-necked. Just maximize everything? What the? Skin tone. Alright, well, this is looking good. This is good. Vitiligo? A little bit. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Freckles. Lots of freckles, though. Oh, man, the skin is too bright. Far too bright. Gotta have a little bit of a tan. Alright, we'll start with this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, alternate timeline. Oh, that's cool. Am I a Dune head? Like, kinda, yeah. I think it's really awesome. Dune 2, Lassus. I played the first Cryo Dune, and I also tried to play the second Cryo Dune, but it was all broken on PC, so we stopped playing it. But I might want to go back to that second weird Cryo Dune again, and also maybe that first one as well. But I didn't play any of the RTS ones. Alright, this is good. 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 That's fine. Age. Old. Let's make it nice old. Oh, okay. Here we can edit this quite a bit. Wide jaw. High jaw. Deep jaw. Wide chin. Just max it all out, really. Just let's make a max. Let's max out our character. We'll just max it out here. Let's max everything out. What eye color? You need blue. Yeah, like a Fremen. Sclera tint. Max it all out. We're maxing everything out. We'll just max everything. There should be a button you can click. I'm just gonna see what we're gonna have the max. We're gonna max it all out. That's what we're gonna do. Bright white skin, right? Just like you would have in the desert. We're gonna max it all out and see what we get. This will be a maxed out character. I'm gonna make sure everything is maxed. Yeah, it's a maximum lady. Maximum blemishes, maximum redness, maximum dark circles. Uh-oh, she's getting alright, she's getting a little crazy. Did we max everything out back here? Let's make everything okay, make sure everything is maxed out. Because we are maxing everything out. Alright. Starting to look a little scary. Alright, let's pick a good hairstyle. Let's pick a good one. Let's pick a good hairstyle. What do we got here? That's a good one. Mullet. Mullet is pretty good. Or bowl cut. I don't know. I can't decide between bowl cut and mullet. This is like how modern kids try to get away with having like a partial bowl cut, but that is still a bowl cut to me. What do we think? What's you IRL? You're maxed out. You're maxed out, Tatiana. I'm thinking mullet. I'm thinking mullet hair. Oh, she's beautiful, Herbo. Everyone's beautiful to me. Wooden, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. The Dune books get weird. I need to read the Dune books. Camellia, what's up? Yeah, a new Dune survival game. We got a preview of it. Thank you to Funcom for the sponsorship. This is awesome. Alright, we got to deal with the mullet. The closest thing to a mullet we got, I think, is that. Or maybe this thing. I think we want to go with the mullet. A lady mullet. Do we have another mullet? Any other mullets? I'm not seeing any mullets. Alright, we're doing the mini mullet. We're going back. Do you like Dune, Camellia? And a nice blonde mullet. Or, ooh, maybe a bluish mullet. Turquoise mullet. I like a nice green mullet. I like a nice green mullet. Eyebrow style. Not a huge amount of difference there. Whatever. No eyebrows. No eyebrows. 0 eyebrows. No eyebrows allowed. We are the Messiah. Alright, we don't have any eyebrows. So, oh, wait. Maybe we do want eyebrows. Because it looks like we can... We want big eyebrows. Okay, there we go. There's some big eyebrows. If we can mess with the... If we can max out the eyebrows... Okay, we will do the eyebrows. Beard? Okay. We could do a beard. Alright. Maybe like a nice French kind of thing. Goatee. Maybe a French style. Or like a what do they call it? Who's Arsène Lupin? Kind of a thing. Most hair. Mullet it out with a little. Maybe no beard. We don't need a beard. I like the tats. Maybe this kind of beard. Either no beard or maybe just a tiny mustache. Tiny little mustache. Beard color, and that's green too. Okay, good. This is good so far. I'm happy with this. All right, face tats. You definitely need some face tats. Yeah, like half of the face is tatted. Or what do we got? Or like a tats over the eyes is always a good thing. Tats over the eyes. Yep, that looks good. Body tats. Can't really see what's happening with those. Oh, on the arm? Yeah, arm tats. Like the circle arm tats. Tattoo age, max it out. Head scar style. Okay, that looks good. Scar depth, real deep. Alright. Eye makeup style. Oh, yeah, we need... Okay, yes. Okay, yes. Yes, these things. These are good. Or maybe this. Alright. I don't know, the mustache is kind of freaking me out. I'm getting rid of the mustache. Sorry, chat. Sorry, mustache fans. Sorry, mustache fans. I like the deep dark eyes, but this is cool too. These... Let's go the deep dark eyes. Eyeshadow color will be green. We love green. Max that out. Eyeliner color. Green. Green, 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 green. Very strong. Lipstick style. Alright, lipstick. French. French, French. European. I'm such a dooner. Thanks, guitars. You're a dooner. Hey, Raspinall. The book is different than the movie. Okay, I have to read the books. Gotta read the book. Mustaches are in. Sorry, mustache fans. I think we're gonna go no mustache. Some thick lips. Some thick lips are good. And green. We need green. Where's green? Black. Black like Chat Soul. Some green. We love green. Max it out. Max it out. Max out the metallic. Oh yeah. Okay. That is good. This is good. Yeah. Okay. So this is a maxed out. And my name will be Retrograde Tom. Yeah. Perfect. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Oh, let's have it unlocked. Okay. Let's do that. Smoky, smudgy eyes. Yeah, a little goth.
Have they told you what I am?
Yeah, I was going for... You gotta go goth if you can. Some nice green lipstick, Nian. You like the green? I should wear what my character's wearing? Maybe I will if I really get into Dune. I'll cosplay as my character every day. Is this how I picture Chat? No, Chat. No, I picture you as beautiful school ship. But this character's beautiful too, but I picture you as the most beautiful thing on Earth. Dune Awakening. Alright, have you told me what you are? Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Alright, we gotta pick our beginning. We gotta pick our origin. Hey, Wu Chunk. You got arm tats? Tatiana, I don't have any tattoos. Does anybody else not have any tattoos? I don't have any tattoos. I might get a tattoo of, like, gamer. I might get a tattoo of, like, gamer across my chest or something like that. Gamer. 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 So people know. So I don't have to actually tell them. You're welcome, scholarship. You wear an egg hat. That's cool. So Giedi Prime has a dialogue trait of deception, and the unique emote is the Harkonnen Curse. That's the heavy industrialized volcanic world. Chusuk is a verdant agri world of rolling hills. That goes with our green. The dialogue trait is cultured, and the unique emote is the Chusuk music. I'm going with that right now. I want to do the music. Caladan is the ancestral home of House Atreides, known for its relaxed Agarian lifestyle. In huge gothic lettering. Right, for sure. Gamer. But I want people to see it even when I'm wearing a shirt. So I might have to just wear low-cut shirts. No tats, Rhombus. You never want one? I would get one if I really could. The metallic green is cool, yeah. I would get one if I could think of something I really wanted, but I can't think of anything I really want to, like, go through all the process of getting a tattoo for. It's such a process. The gamer mantra on my back, that's a good idea, yeah. Maybe I do want to get that. Oh, I got doxxed. Doxxed from saying I have no tats. Just stop wearing a shirt, robot? Yeah, maybe I just need to wear tanks. Yeah, tanks and gamer. Gamer lover or something like that. Alright, you get the honorable dialogue trait and Atreides salute. K. Tane is a green and pleasant world with satellite controlled weather. Dialogue traits political. The Kai Tane bow is the emote. Bow, not bow. Ix is the ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. The dialogue trait is technologist. I like technology.
You gotta be on your act.
But I think I'm gonna do the Chusuk.
A music world. A grand center of the arts.
Yeah, I want to be musical. Anything but Yeti Prime.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfra, Lucius.
Puzzwiz. Maybe
a place for every
gamer.
Man and every man in his place.
Gamer here, and then pause whiz on the arms. Yeah, maybe that. Where is my place? Bondsman, nobility, or peon. The vast peasant labor force. Like peons. So either the educated caste, the citizen class, the nobility, or the peons. I'm a peon.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship.
Alright.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
It's running low.
Who was your mentor?
Okay, good job. You need help, let me know. Ix is the tech planet. The books don't explore it. Oh, so maybe more of the lore gets explored in the game. That'd be cool. What's up, Legion? How you doing? Oh, that's what that noise is. Alright. Who's our mentor? A swordmaster, a Bene Gesserit acolyte. I don't always say the Dune things correctly. A mentat or a trooper. So a swordmaster, you have close quarter aggression and a starting ability of a knee charge, a tiger knee. The Bene Gesserits have physical mastery and manipulation, and the starting ability is use the voice to force someone toward your position so I can draw people closer. A mentat has recon and strategy, and the sentinel ability, which deploys a suspensor buoyed dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire, or a trooper, the offense and demolition, and a Shiga wire claw. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface and pulls me. I gotta go with the grappling thing.
A house soldier?
Gotta do that.
Retired with full honors, or a missing limb?
I'm a peon soldier.
The test is almost complete.
Oh yeah, Puzzwiz is the
Have
finger
you spoken
tats.
truth?
Right. Puzzwiz, yeah. Right. I've spoken truth.
Come here. Kneel.
Looking good.
Put your hand in the box.
Is metallic lipstick a real thing? It seems like it would poison you.
I I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar.
It is a real thing?
High-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die.
It's not poison?
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen.
Okay.
Wake the sleeper.
Oh, I see.
Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
So it's sort of is it reimagining the story of like the first movie, or would it be the first book? That kind of a thing. It's like more of a reimagining. Possibly.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it.
Hey, we'll be back.
There is only one.
Don't sneeze.
Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain.
Oh, right, the pain
and we
thing.
can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
I just love that, all the weird stuff in Dune, like the box, like the pain box. And Dune is so weird, in a good way. I guess the Fremens are missing, yeah. You bought your girlfriend Skittles flavored chapstick. The flavored chapsticks weird me out. Like, what do they put in it to make it? They put weird chemicals in there. Elder Scrolls 6 confirmed. Nice. We'll be back. Great. The Fremen guy's very important, Kremet. Very important. You like Dune Prophecy, Brian? I will have to check it out. I know my brother was really into Dune a while ago. And he like gave me all the sci-fi. He gave me DVDs of all the sci-fi Dune stuff. Is this me? Hey, Fargum. Alright, they gotta make the pain boxes somewhere. I don't think that's me. I think I'm on that ship. And we're gonna be in the wreckage. Your dad was just huge into Dune. He said the series was better than the movie? Really? No tattoos, school ship. Okay, good. Other people don't have tattoos too. Good. Who's this fella? Children of Dune is pretty good. We'll be back. Or just not better, just closer to source material. Ah, okay.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
You have a half mullet. She has a mullet. Could she be the one we're looking for? The one with the mullet? It's not a full mullet, sir. It's good enough. It's actually pretty great so far. You can tell they put a lot of effort into it, and they're really trying to make like a cool Dune story and not just like insert survival mechanics into a Dune and into a Dune universe. Yeah, this is actually pretty exciting. Seems very cool so far. But I mean, we haven't played, but you know, the intro is very well done. And I'm looking good. One thing I would like in the final version of the game is like a bigger mullet, if we could make that happen. my mullet is not satisfying me. Like, come on, make it pop, really flip out the back. It should be like a curl at the back, you know, or at least come down further over the neck. It has to cover the neck, or ideally go down and curl back. But maybe that's just a personal thing for me. Yeah, I gotta turn this timer on. There we go. Yeah, there's the link if you want to check out Dune Awakening. There's a beta weekend, May 9th to May 12th. I should get some keys to give away for that. Yeah, very good production value, for sure. You can tell they're putting a lot of effort into it. Alright, we unlock crafting. We can craft useful components. Craft a scrap metal knife. Scrap metal knife, makeshift edged weapon. Damage type blade, damage per hit 5.5, attack speed 139. Oh, I love 139 attack speed. 3 salvage metal, which I have. I can craft it. Craig, you were just saying you love weapons with an attack speed of 139, right? Well, this game has that. You say that's one of your favorite things in games? Right, Craig? You were just telling me that. You just told me that when we were having our salads. We were having our salads together. That's the salad works. You just told me that. That's what you call the Taco Bell Lux craving boxes, pain boxes. Well, it causes pain after, not when you're eating it, though. Alright, we got the scrap metal knife. Oh, man, I look so cool and great. We got our armor is breeches. Got armor, heat protection. Armor has an armor value and heat protection. We can also get a helmet, gloves, boots. So it looks like heat protection is going to be a mechanic. There's something about a shield, a belt. I don't know what this is. Maybe like an accessory, power thing, and another accessory, like a ring, an amulet, something like that. And we're an outsider that is neutral, so maybe there's factions. I'm just looking at the menu here. So there's crafting and inventory right now. I was wondering that because a lot of survival games. Oh, equip the knife. Okay, there. A lot of survival games are like, you know, chop the wood, get the ore, get the coal. So I was curious how this game's gonna handle it. They did also say they wanted to cut the moisture seal. I got one micro sandwich fabric. They did say they wanted to make the combat somewhere between, like, you know, something hardcore like Elden Ring and something a little more easy to get into. So yeah, I'm looking forward to checking this out. You need to hydrate. You can replenish by drinking dew from dew flowers. Alright. Let's hydrate. Oh, there's the hydration bar is this here. That's the hydration bar. Otherwise, here, let me move myself over a little bit for this. Because I know chat likes to see my hydration bar. It was a fan edit of Lynch's movie. Oh yeah, Herbu? Okay, I did not see that. Hey, Viking. Looks like an emaciated, shaved swamp thing. That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. He's always saying that. Craig, you're always saying that. You love weapons weapon speeds of 139. You read all 6 Frank Herbert books? I gotta go back and read them, Mudmore. I'll go back and read them, and then I'll let you know. Dave, I did not try it yet, no. I'm still playing Blueprints. I'm not gonna start a new game. Craft heal kits. You're injured. You can craft a heal kit. Alright, let's craft that. My character looks peak. I just maxed everything out, Dave. I just moved all the sliders over to the right. Alright, let's make some heal kits. +1 microplastics. Yum. Microplastics even in Dune world, huh? Okay, and that's equipped, so that's 2. Injured. Oh, my health bar is here. Here, what if I just fit myself right here? Right in between all the bars. Beautiful, right? Yeah, the moistness in the desert is great. Climbing terrain. Ooh, we climb. We climb, okay. Oh, we can climb. Oh, it's a climbing game. It's a climbing game, chat. You were just telling me you loved climbing. And then you can fall. Okay. Oh, so we can climb. Oh. I love the climbing. Should I raise gamma a bit for the stream so you guys can see a little better? Display. You know what else is awesome about this? They turn motion blur off by default. This is the first game I've seen that does that. Like, I always have to turn off motion blur. So I appreciate that. It's off by default. Every game always has it on by default. So I'm already happy just with that. The fan edit's worth seeing. Maybe someday I'll do that. Whoa. You enjoy 140 speed. Oh, we'll probably get one. We'll probably get 140 speed TV Prime. I'm betting we will. Do I have to figure out how to climb up? Whoops. Up there? So this is still a preview build, so there might be bugs. Just keep that in mind. Okay, it's not a final build. The game doesn't come out till June 10th. A lot happens in the last few months of game development. They just wanted me to let you know that. My dew limit is reached. Same thing happened last time I ate it. Wait. This is where it came from? My bad. I'm going backwards. My bad. I was talking to chat. The Slide Max Hatterack. That's us, yes. I'm supposed to go over there, not backwards. Exactly, Craig. You don't like motion blur either? I never use motion blur. Hey, Grape Soda. Yeah, we're a climber now. It's the Positivity Redemption arc of the stream, and now we're climbing in Dune. I like it. Okay, can I close that? Okay, maybe it closes after I... It actually has the proper arc, the fan thing. Stamina drains while climbing. Okay, that's my stamina. Okay. Some plant fibers. A new romantic. If a game comes out with chromatic aberration off by default, you'll marry it. There we go. We're outie. That's what they tell you to talk about, Alex. You reached your dew limit. No more Baja Blast for you, sir. The stream has been very positive, Max. Very positive. The Positivity Redemption arc. Oh my god. I look horrifying.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
A cool spaceship. Is there too much positivity? No. What happened to your character's face? Nothing. I was born that way.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
What's all that?
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
You mentioned escape. Who are you? What's this place? How do we come to the crash? Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
That's just how we were born, Max. Hey, Danog.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Let's go back over here. What is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
They got the blue eyes. How did we crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Oh, this guy wasn't the one who shot it down? Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw.
Wasn't
with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents.
Wasn't he the one who did it?
There are so many fitting that description. The time for talk is over. The Mother Storm is upon us and the Sardaukar perimeter is nearly complete.
Didn't he do it? Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Oh.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Oh, nice ornithopter. With my trooper background, I can say standard Sardaukar tactics. Contain and observe. We need to lure them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter.
Some nice dust.
He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Aren't they here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, off-worlder.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
I guess we're gonna get one of those cool hydration suits at some point in this game. Would I sniff the spice? Maybe. If I could get some of it.
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
I agree, Dave. I mean, Dune is really cool, but it'll be interesting to see how they made a game, like a survival game, out of the Dune universe.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
You okay? Need anything? Probably not till 5. Well, maybe earlier, but not for a while, okay? I will later, yeah. Okay. I've got to play Infinity Nikki. Okay, let's go. Alright, here we go. Our first mission here. The still suits, yeah.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder.
Sunstroke, oh.
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Okay, so we have to stay in the shadows or we'll get sunstroke. Which will increase our rate of dehydration. Can I make you a sandwich? Sure, yeah. What kind do you want? We have peanut butter, we have jelly, I have cheese. I can make you a peanut butter and jelly grilled cheese. If you want. Alright, we gotta stick to the shadows. Can we roll or anything? Oh, there's sneakies. Is there rollies? Oh, there's dash. Okay, there's a dash. Oh, no. What was that? Oh, that was stamina. I got my knife for slashies. And I've got dashies here. I can block. It's addicting. It's alright. Phoenix, alright. It's alright. It's like a mindless game, you know? I'm not playing it for me, I'm playing it for someone else. Just take a Reuben. Oh, I can't make sandwiches for everyone. Can I loot the body? No. Okay. Oh, let's hydrate. You can holster or unholster your weapon. Okay. It lowers your movement speed. Okay. Or when you have your weapon out. Alright, we need to stay in the shadows. Remember playing Age of Conan? Yeah, I liked Age of Conan. I liked it. I liked beating up the barbarians.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder.
Sounds good? Okay. Are we the Joker? We could be. Alright, we got a cut array and a power pack. Power pack allows user to operate equipment that requires power. When all power is depleted, stop the current activity to allow the battery to recharge. And a cut array. Harmless to humans, it works on extracting resources. This version works on granite, copper, metal, and doors. Analysis mode shows weak points. Depletes power from a power pack. Okay. Okay. So we have that equipped, and oh, so that's for the power pack for your cut array. So you get different gathering tools. I know Dave said he loves gathering tools. Alright, yeah, we're just a normal person. I mean, we look a little bit like a Joker. Ooh, what's the blue? I see some blue up there. We're just a normal person. You know, different people look different. Oh, I need to get in there.
The cutter ray is primarily a mining tool,
here?
off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
To get in here, right?
Using it to cut open ships.
Oh, analysis mode. There we go. Analysis mode. Nice. Analysis mode it displays the hidden structural weaknesses. So I analyze and then I okay. Nice. Okay. Wodo. Analysis mode. Wodo. You're saying I can analyze these rocks? Wodo. Alright, I'm having fun with this so far. Have I been in the desert?
The room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Have I been in the desert in real life, Gordon? Yeah, I was on a prisoner ship that got shot down, and a Fremen rescued me. No, I never have. Can I FedEx you a sandwich? Yeah, if you want me to. What kind do you want? Jeez, alright, I didn't think I'd have to make sandwich for everyone. I can make one more person a sandwich, but that's it. Wodo. Alright. Cutter ray doors. It can scan. Oh, so we got. It's like a welding torch, also. Yeah, get out of here. Uh-oh. I better get my knife out and get ready to do some stabbing.
Ready your weapons.
Stabbing time.
The guards won't hesitate.
Ugh, this is lead. I'm ready. Slash and block. Slashing an enemy multiple times will stagger them, leaving them open to additional attacks. Enemy can be blocked to better defend yourself. Alrighty then. Oh, I got some bandages. Does it freeze here? Or... okay, it's freezing in this situation, but maybe not after the tutorial. Parry by timing your block with the attack. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
I'll try.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Okay, I did not do it there. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing the parry tutorial, so we gotta do that first. We gotta do the parry tutorial first. Gotta do it one more time. There we go.
Access granted.
What's the, oh, just hold it in. Okay, there we go. Hold in takes it off. Alright, when I'm here, I'll move here. When we're doing dialogue, I'll go out of it so you can see my health. No Man's Dune. Yeah, I'm into it too. And it's got the stuff that Funcom does with story and depth. So yeah, this is cool. And we can go through there. You want a sandwich? What do I got? I can put pickles, mustard, cheese, peanut butter, and jelly. Sure. Am I gonna get shocked here? Oh, dash. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in a direction to snap out of a stagger. Oh, I got okay. You want to dash out of a stagger. Alright. Here we go. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is empty, you lose health until you hydrate again. Oh dang, that could be rough. If you don't bring water, you'll basically just die. Yeah, I know you want pickles, Dave. I have whatever I can make that's unhealthy. Okay. Cheese and bread and sugar. Peanut butter cups. Cheese and peanut butter cup sandwich. Time to die. Are you my friend or foe? Hold to slow blade against a staggered enemy. Shielded enemies take almost 0 damage, but slow blade attacks can penetrate their shield. Oh, the slow blade. When do we pee and purify the water? Hopefully soon. Oh, the slow attack.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance.
Oh.
But only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Slow blade. Ah, cool. Very cool. Let me use a healer thing. Let's bandage up. Mullet Joker, bandage up. Alright, we heal a little bit over time, it looks like. Bandage gives you a little bit of heal, and then a little bit of heal over time. Make sure I'm not missing anything. So this is the inside of whatever this ship is.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield.
Pentashield barriers
and activate that
can
transmitter.
only be passed if you have a matching
soon.
wristband key. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Go around some more. What do we got here? Activate transmitter. Dave, how you doing today? Good? Oh, here come the Ornies. Cool, Tatiana. Cool, cool, cool. Orny time.
We only need the leader.
Thanks for giving me your Orny.
Wu-Chung, thank you for the Orny bits. I'm looking forward to seeing what vehicles you can eventually craft and use in the final version. I'm assuming we can do some Orny stuff.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! Ivits jo man tukta lasto breath ada hung un valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
You. Thank you, thank you, Wu-Chang. Think there'd be tech to squeeze water from a corpse? Yeah, that's true. Got a little cut. It's not good, not in the desert.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Ooh, are we ornithoptering right now? So this is a preview build. It was a little choppy during that cutscene. I'm assuming that's issues just with the preview build, or I need to tweak it a little more for my computer. So you know, it's not a final build. They wanted me to let you know that. Yeah.
Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Some for streaming. Also, I mean, I've got a 3070, and I built this computer a few years ago. The intensive game that has not been optimized yet. It'll be a little choppy, so I'm pretty sure that that's why it was a little choppy there. That would be my guess.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Oh, sandworm. Sandworm time. Sandworm time. Which way? We need to... Oh no. I'm a PC builder? Yeah, building a PC is easy though. It's not hard. I follow like guides whenever I do it, and I've done it 3 times now, so after you do your first one, it's you know, you understand. You put in the motherboard, you put all the crap in the motherboard, make sure you hook up the cord, the little power things to the right thing, and you're done. Pretty much, you know, it's not that hard. This computer had an issue because I think I was just like tired from being a parent and all that. I always try to take my time, but it did have an issue where it was blue screening, and I think I messed up putting in the CPU. So I like took out the CPU. There was a bent pin, but I don't know if it got bent for me taking it out, right? Because normally once you put it in, you don't want to take it back out. But I unbent the pin with a credit card because I was looked up. It said that's what you should do, and then it worked perfectly since then. So I must have, like, I was so careful putting it in, but I must have. My guess is that I bent the pin, or that whatever I did when I took it out and put it back in, it's been perfect since then. It's been perfect for the past. No, actually, I built this like for three years or something. So it's like a 3-year-old CPU. It's not like I have an old CPU or anything. Maybe that is considered old at this point. There's been a lot of advances since then. Oh, yo, how are you? Okay, we gotta make a set of makeshift clothing, and okay, we gotta research make. Oh, they have guns. All I have is a dang knife. I brought a knife to a gunfight. All right, who's shooting? You? So just straight up murder. Okay, there's another one somewhere over here. Oh, dang, they have goggles. That must be kind of embarrassing to get killed by like some random. Oh, or that's like not guns, it's like a crossbow thing. Let's get the metal. Oh, we're getting the metal. Yes, we're getting the metal. Chat, we're getting the metal. Yeah, I build my own PCs now because you can get a pre-built, but you're gonna pay like $300 plus extra dollars at least, even if you. I don't know what it's like now, but back then it was. I tried to price out because I didn't know if I wanted to build my own, but I tried to price out if I got almost the same components, what it would take a PC builder, and it was like $300 to $500, which is not too bad, but I'd rather just build my own and get exactly what I want. It's not that hard. You just have to be careful. Follow. There's plenty of guides online. Yeah, it's easy. You have a pre-built, Tatiana? Right. I mean, it depends on if it's your type of thing to try to follow a guide and build your own thing. You know, sure, you can definitely do that. Anyone could do it. But you know, there are some steps. There are some steps that you could get into trouble with. Mostly with the CPU. Or hooking up the power supply wrong. If you don't hook up hook that up in the right way, that's probably the two main things, right? Hooking up all the motherboard connections, the power supply connections, and the CPU with the thermal paste. Even though there's pretty good instructions out there, the thermal paste can still be a problem. The tiny print labels on the motherboard, right? Like putting the right connections in the right. Seating your CPU, yeah. Yeah, and then putting your cooler on. Yeah, the cooler thing too. I think my first PC I built, I think I put the cooler on backwards because, you know, I was just like, I was trying to take my time, but I still accidentally put it on backwards. So I had to spin it around. I sort of was just like, all right, unscrew this, spin it around. It was fine though. I never had any problems with that machine. That was an old machine. All right, anyway, I gotta. Whoops, that sounded like a mine. It was. All right, good. All right, so we got the research. Okay, we've got all the menus now. So for crafting, we can now make an improved cut array, which uses lower power, and it shows what it works on: granite, copper, metal, and doors. There's also I can also make power packs too. How do we make power packs? What does it say you need? You need just one metal, so that's easy to make. Heal kits are 5 plant fiber. An improved cut array. Improvised cut array, not improved. Okay, so that's what I already have. I misread that. But to get new stuff, the game currently wants me to research clothing, makeshift jacket, shoes, pants, gloves, hood. So I'll do that. How many? I have 6 points, I think. Is that what that is? Yes, okay, so I have 6 points. So I can get clothes, a pistol kit. I want to get that. That's 2. That costs 2. A respawn beacon. Probably want that. I can also make binoculars. The binoculars are linked to the paracompass, allowing markers placed using the binoculars to be pinpointed using the compass. Okay, that's more of a convenience thing right now. A basic construction kit to make shelter and machinery. So I think I want that. I definitely want that. I definitely want that. Water journey. The journey is water from blood. Each of these are like different journeys, I guess you're trying to complete. Basic exsanguination kit. Tools and machinery to allow to extract and purify bodily fluids. There you go. So this has that. This has the thing we talked about earlier. Oh, we can make a scavenger still suit, but it's locked right now. You have to do the journey, the first trial of Ackle, to unlock your first still suit. I mean, of course you're going to get still suits in this. A surveying kit, scavenger rags. Well, I could do that instead, but we probably don't have the materials. Copper ingots, plasteel, microflora fibers, and plant fibers. So we got to start somewhere. And here's the sand bike. This build does have access to the sand bike and the Choam building sets. It says, but it doesn't have. This build does not have everything in it. Hey, Felaheen. Oh, the magnifying tool could be good. Yeah. The GPU cabling was the most confusing part of with your 4070. Right. When I took out my 1070 and put in a 3070, I had to redo the power cable, but luckily I was able to, but I had to run the cables in a really annoying way. Oh, here's some future stuff we might get. A Dew Reaper. So there's various still suits. The Slaver still suit, the Native, the Mercenary, Choam. Okay, Choam. Cool. Blood extractors. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I think this is like the maximum of what we have here right now. But more will be in the final game. Lots of armors. Plastanium. Okay. Weapons fabricators. Alright, let me just start here. Let's get a pistol. A ranged weapon would be good. Armor, weapon, construction kit. And I'm going to choose probably something that gives me water. Basic water kit. A filtration system capable of extracting water from blood. Might want that too. Or surveying, mapping and surveying. I think that is what I want. Or how hard is it to make this stuff? Copper ingots and EMF generators. Whereas to make this I just salvaged metal. So this might be a little more advanced. So maybe I don't unlock this yet. Maybe I do stuff. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, maybe I do want to do binoculars. Oh, it's free anyway. And respawn beacon. No, I need that. Alright, so start here. I don't want to unlock things that I can't make yet. Alright, so I should be able to make something here. Yeah, this is just salvaged metal. So make a pistol. Make a construction tool. Make the hood as plant fibers. The gloves. The pants. The shoes. The jacket. Beautiful. Some light darts. Some light darts. How many darts is this making? 30. Let's make 100 darts. I like the number 100 or 90s. Close enough. The blood extractor. Chad, I would never extract your blood. And respawn beacon. And then I need more metal. I can't make the binoculars yet. But we just made a bunch of stuff. Is this Metroid Corn? Nah. It's Dune Awakening. The new survival game from Funcom. It's really cool so far too. Corn, you're gonna love it. Go wishlist it today. And buy it. No, just buy it. Don't even wishlist it. Buy it and wishlist it. You should be an a-hole Freeman who refuses to wear a still suit and just steals blood from people. You could probably play like that. Okay, now we got lots of tools. The Maul Abrasors are 1 armor and 0 heat. These are 5 armor, lower dash stamina cost, extra blade mitigation, but no heat protection yet. And we got same deal, better pants, better pizza, Papa John's. Oh yeah. My horrible face is covered up, so that's good.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this
Who's
sector.
talking to me?
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutlery and use it to make a mallet.
Hey, who's shooting at me? Hey! Stop it.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands.
I got it right here.
And that is to your advantage.
Whoa. You need help? Okay. Oh, we got a salvage metal with the cutter. Okay, I already made that thing, right? So, where's my gun? I already have it, right? My gun is 4. Okay, so I should be able to use a gun now. Whoa. Okay, I gotta shoot faster. Okay, we need to make way more darts. We need to make way more darts than that. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, the medicine helps you. But yeah, you still have a fever, so you're gonna need to rest a lot, okay? Got a sick kid here. Do you get to build a base? It looks like it, yeah. I'm still learning everything here. Oh, that's my cutter ray. I might need more bandages too. I need to make more bandages too.
What happened in here last night sickens me.
I'm sorry, Samson. I'm sorry you're sickened. We need more metal. We need more darts, and we haven't even looked at skills yet. Okay, but let's. I need to make more bandages. We need to make some bandages. We need more heal kits. Okay, I need to collect materials. Does this go in the background? Okay, it does go in the background. Yeah, we need to make more. We definitely need to make more. We need to get more materials. Let's loot these bodies. What's the Q? Oh, that's my skill. I have a grappling hook skill, Samson. I know you were saying you love grappling hooks. Thank you for the bits, Samson. I'm a vampire. Here, so I can use this blood extractor. No compatible container. Oh, no. I need a container for the blood extractor. I can take blood from enemies. I need this. I might need this, or I need a container. Okay, so I can't extract blood yet. I may need a container. Here's the construction thing. This is the control center of a base. Yes, you do make a base. But we need to make a land claim around the sub-fief console first. But you already knew that, Tatiana. You know all about sub-fief consoles. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can. After, you were telling me about sub-fief consoles. Oh, build. Foundation, wall. Yes, we do make a base. Beautiful. Let's get out of this. Let's go back to my gun and looting people and putting the weapon away and... Okay. And harvesting. Salvage metal using a cutter ray. Can I do it on these random things? Okay, no. Out here. Maybe. Or maybe further in the cave. I guess it'll probably pop up if I can salvage it. More cowbell? Got it. More cowbell we would do. Can you ride worms? I don't know. I don't know what the worm gameplay is, but I do have a grappling hook that I can use every 7 seconds or so. I'm assuming, yes, I'm assuming I'm going to grapple on worms. Right? Because that's like very key to the Dune experience, right? I might try to use my knife if I can. Knife it. Alright, try to knife them. Whoops. Oh. Oh. We got some darts from them. What's this fella have? Oh, this fella had some salvage metal and some copper ore. Alright, there we go. Some metal here. Ooh, can I cook here? No. Chat's hungry. Chat needs something to eat. In here is Solari, plant fiber, salvage metal. Alright, I can make some more things. I need bandages is what I need. I don't have enough bandages. I can make the binoculars now. Or what did I not make? I didn't make the binoculars. I want to make some because I want to use binoculars. And when I level up, I need to get another intel point to get the blood stuff. And let's make some bandages. Wouldn't hurt to make some bandages. Chat, any bandages? Hey, Jocelyn Wiki. Is this game out yet? No, it comes out. This is a preview build. It comes out in June 10th. and there's a large-scale beta on June 9th through the 12th. I like it so far. I haven't done much, Jas, but it looks like they're trying to put a really cool story in the game, and I'm liking the mechanics so far. I like it. I like it so far. It's cool. It's cool. Yep. Non-screen icon will let you know when you're suffering from a negative effect. Oh, did I accidentally get sunstroke? Okay, so we'll know. I wonder if, like, all characters eventually get a grappling hook, right? Because that seems like it shouldn't be limited to just one background type, right? You just get, like, a free one. Where should we go? Status UI. Status UI provides additional information about armor, spice addiction, pin schematics in the current zone. Oh, we can get addicted to spice. It's Dune June. Yeah, Dune comes out in June. It's easy to remember. I don't know if we can make a base yet. I don't know where to make my base. Here's binoculars. Oh, here, you can, like... There we go. Look around on where we're trying to go. I guess I should try to go to my... I just was looking around. Great game for desert lovers, rock lovers, yeah. Salvage scrap metal lovers. This is where I was before. There we go. Any enemies around here? Alright, I completed my getting equipped journey. Okay, now I need to secure a safe respawn point. Where should I do that? Is this a safe town? Hmm? You okay? Yeah, just try to relax, okay? Little sun touched. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could ride a worm with the grappling. Was that... I thought that was a worm for a second. Alright, so the way you salvage these things is you gotta go along the line there. Is that an enemy? Is this an enemy? Looks like an enemy. I'm not sure where I should place my marker. Maybe it doesn't matter? Maybe I can just place it anywhere safe and then I can replace it. Put it here?
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay. That dude's just basically saying just murder everyone you see. So I guess maybe it doesn't matter too much where you put your respawn. Oh, can we parkour a little bit? Oh, we can climb. I wonder if I can climb over there and find a secret. I wonder if I can find secrets. Looks like I can climb up here and find something. Hey, Emily. Happy Friday. How are you? No problem. I think you can sneak, so maybe stealth, but... Let's see if I can... You can also climb. You can just climb anywhere. Anything up here? Just climb all over. I could get the drop on them. Literally get the drop on them. Or I could shoot them from up here. I have a gun. Can I reload? Where were they? Just... Maybe I should crouch. There we go. That's a cool way to handle business. Now I've got to climb back down. If I fall, I will probably die, so... Let me see if I can climb over from over here. Like, climb, grab! Oh, I can also... I didn't get hurt. I could also use my grappling thing to move around. Okay, what do they have? No, they got... Oh, nothing. Only blood. I don't have a container yet. Oh, didn't I get... Did I get enough to... I didn't get enough to learn. Oh, I did. Okay. I want to get the blood container. If that's what this is. I want to start taking blood from people. Blood sac. For blood sac I need plant fiber. I need to find plant fiber. There's metal. This isn't plant fiber. We need to find bushes. We need bushes. This is where I'm respawning. We need to find some bushes. Hey, Jason. Go. Whenever I do that, I'm just picking stuff up, right? Yeah. Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. Your shelter bar is above the hydration bar. Okay, got it. Here. I need to find a source of plant fiber. I've got tons of metal, but not much plant fiber. Yeah, this is the new Dune coming out in June. June, they call it. They call it Dune June. Some plant fiber in here. Coins. Coins. Fuel cells. Granite. Take all. Salvage metal, salvage metal. Alright, did we get everything from the camp? So we basically want to look around for camps and just steal things and then craft and... Oh, I didn't use my ability. I was supposed to use the attitude of the knife. Oh, use my ability. This? Or, oh, yeah. So anyone can get the Shiga Wire Claw. I guess you just start with an extra point here. I also have Explosive Grenade. Anti-Gravity Field. When thrown, negates gravity in an area. You can lift enemies or prevent fall damage. Okay. So what do we work through here? Oh, there's you have the trooper skills, Mentat skills, planetologist, Bene Gesserit, and sword master. So I'm a trooper, so I start with this stuff. Unlock upgrade at the advanced trooper trainer, advanced trooper trainer. Okay, but explosive grenade. I don't know if I want to mess with this yet. Is that like an ability? I don't have to collect a grenade. Maybe can I get that? Can I add this right now? I'm gonna get this. Okay, I got grenade skill. There you go. I got grenade skill. Perfect. In tactical tech, I can also get a hunter that will fly in a line and explode upon contact. The attractor field draws attacks towards its center. Attach it to an enemy, so it's like auto aim if you attach that to an enemy. Battle hardened. Lower ability cooldowns, quicker ability cooldowns. And the top level is reflexive reload. When you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you instantly reload your current weapon. Okay, some cool skills. Tons of skills. What's like the Bene Gesserit skills? Bindu sprint. You have like a big sprint. You force your you move people around with your voice, or you can heal your body better. Tons of skills. We don't have to look at all those now. And I'm gonna save my crafting points for now also. And we're looking for some plant fibers so we can collect people's blood. And yeah, I guess you can just always respawn beacons are pretty easy to make. Only 20 metal. I've already got 468. So let me just craft one just to have one in case we want to replace our spawn. Am I hydrated in real life? It wouldn't hurt to drink a little bit, Dave. Thank you. You thought they're making an RTS? I believe someone else is making an RTS, but I could be wrong. But no, this is Funcom's story and survival game. Okay, here's all the camps on the map here. Okay, I think that's the camp I was just at, right? Oh, and it shows bushes. Okay, so maybe I'll go towards that bush. So that would be... Is there like a mini map? Okay, so there's a bush somewhere in this direction. Okay, very cool. Yeah, this is the Funcom survival game. Jason. Or did that Did the Dune RTS already release? Yeah, I hadn't been keeping track. Spice Wars. There's there's a lot of Dune RTSs. Yeah. Okay, we're looking for that bush. It said there's a bush. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong thing. Alright, I guess I do have the compass. Just learning everything. This is cool, though. I like this. You really feel like you're just kind of out in on the surface of the planet, just trying to figure out how to survive. That's pretty cool. Has a unique feel so far. Alright, where's the bush? The primrose field. Okay, here. Got it. Oh, found something. Found someone's camp. And we got some plant fibers in there and some solaris. It looks like that's money. But I still have to use my skill. One of my skills. I actually am not sure what skill they want me to use. Maybe it's in here in the journey. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Here's the attitude of the knife. Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. Which ability? Which they want me to use my ability. Maybe they mean, I'm not sure which ability they want me to use. I missed that because I was just thinking about a million things. Customization, you can also customize. Oh, here, you can customize what your things look like and get different swatches and customize what your stuff looks like. That's fun. And here's your different journeys, your quests. So I need to use my ability in a scavenger camp, which I kind of skipped because I just killed everyone already. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. All right, well I want to collect some. I want to collect some stuff here. So let's see. I'm gonna try to find this primrose field. Is it up here? Can't be up here. That's true. Hey Schnellen. Hey Data. Alright, well I'm not sure where that stuff is exactly. Maybe it was down below me. Yeah, I keep like passing it. It's down below me somewhere.
It's obvious you've had some training off-world.
Oh yeah, I just had to use that ability.
Nothing
Okay.
can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
Okay, got it.
Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Okay, I just had to use my basic ability.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep
And I already
across
did
the
this.
desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Alright, so now we want to build a base. These darts are not too strong. I almost feel like I'd rather use the knife. Alright, I leveled up. Got some intel points. Maybe I just have bad aim. Let's take that. Take some darts. You needs a lot of darts to kill people. But you can also craft a ton of darts because they don't cost a lot either. The spice, that's right. Have we seen a sandworm? Only in a cutscene. I've only seen yeah, just a cutscene. Let's make like 1,000,000 darts. Got plenty of metal. Let's make 1,000,000 darts. We need a lot. Okay. So now we want to mine granite stone. We gotta find some granite. Make sure we don't take it for granted. Like, make sure we really appreciate it. Let's see, so where can we get some granite? Some granite at? I should follow my map markings. Outer Safeway, micro sandwich fabric, a scavenger camp, some brittle bushes. Okay, so we're looking for some granite. Here's a one of those seals we can burst. Go in here, look around in here. Alright, so now we have 588 darts. Wait, I think this is where we were? Or is this new? Did they just reseal it? No. Okay, watch out. Missing. Can I shoot them with my grapple? Yeah! I can stun him with my grapple. Sick. I also have the grenade thing I have to try. Let me take that. And I have 4 plant fiber. How much plant fiber for a blood sac? 25. Need a lot of. I'll need a lot of plant fiber for a blood sac. That away. Metal. And we need to find some granite. Get a lot of metal. Metal's real easy to get. Looking for some granite. So where are we here? Okay, so we found that one. Brittle bush. Yo, Zarek, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. I need to read the books too, Jason. The desert takes the weak. You're right about that, Shellen. Guns being obsolete. It's not a. It's like a dart gun. But the knife does seem kind of stronger. They're pretty weak. The gun I have is weak, but I assume I get better. Are we looking? We're trying to find granite. I don't think I want to go. Oh, what's going on here? Looking for granite so we can make a base, right? Is that my goal? Or no, I can just make this. Okay, I'll just make it here. Too close to another sub-fief. Oh, yeah. Okay, we made it. We made it. We made our thing. I'll put that away. Piece picker. Okay, oh, fuel power generator. Okay, I made my sub-fief console. Now... Can we just start building? But I need more granite. Yeah, I need to get a lot of granite to build. Well, there's where I'm putting my base. Or can you pick it up if you change your mind? Can you, you can move it or demolish it and get some of the metal back. Okay, I don't want to build this until I have granite stone. Oh, here, this looks like granite stone. I don't want to actually place that. Oh, it looked like it. Is it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We just got 40 granite stone from that. Cool. Is there like a town or something? Or there's something over there. Maybe I should go look at it. Your name can be a killing word. That's true. Dune is very cool. That's where I was. Alright, maybe I should follow these quest markers. Oh, that's what I've already picked up. I see. So you can come back to it later. Because I think it respawns. Okay. So the stuff on the map is stuff I've already mined. There is fall damage, yeah. Oh no, there's stuff on... Oh, it might be stuff that's on the ground that I didn't get. Yeah, okay, so that's like a mining point. Alright, here's some more freaks. I'm gonna try my grenade and just stabbing with the knife. Okay, I'm gonna try to use my grenade here. I missed. That's okay. Stab him up. The knife is like works a little better than the gun. The gun is pretty weak. That reminds me, I need to play gun. I need to play gun for PS2 and PC. A public chat? I didn't see one. Was there a public chat? Alright, we need plant fiber. Plant fiber seems to be the hardest thing to get so far. Alright, where's the thing? Ready? I do feel like I'm really a Dune person doing Dune stuff. Feels like I'm really gotta scavenge for my life here. Alright, let's get away from our rock. There's something going on over there. I kinda wanna go over to it, but I don't know if I'll make it there alive. Should probably keep exploring. Oh, I'm hearing a fight. Hearing shots. Go. Let's try to get all the granite. It's not going to change that much unless you start to feel worse.
I feel like hot and now I feel a little bit more dizzy.
Okay. Well, I'll just be doing this for a little bit more longer, okay? A little bit longer, okay? Here, let me do it.
Okay, pretty good.
Well, let me try it. Let me see. Yeah, your fever's gone because that's the medicine helps with that. So that's working. Edgeway Cavern. Is that where we were? Oh, does that mean a worm? Okay, we heard some shooting. Oh, there's plants. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm critically injured? Oh, what? Oh, I want to make a blood thing. I'll live. What happens if I die? Oh, man, I'm really injured. Oh, is it because of water? Oh, it's because of water. I'm critically injured because I have no water. I need to get water. Oh, we need to make this. Oh, it takes all my plant fiber. Oh, but I need to heal. I need water. We need to drink. Oh, there's water right here. Oh my god. Yeah, I got it. I was not hydrating enough. Okay. Dew flowers only fill up 1/3 of your hydration. I need to seek more hydration sources. Hydration sources. Such as... That's for fabrication. Such as a still suit. And to make the still suit, I need micro sandwich fabric and plant fibers. So I probably want to unlock this and get a still suit. I probably want to unlock that as soon as I can, but I need to do the first trial of Alk first. Delete that for now. And she's okay. Okay. What's in here helps me with water? The blood, right? Yeah, that helps, right? Okay, so I have that. So now I can get blood. Next time I see some people, I can get their blood, and that'll probably help with hydration. Okay, where are they? Or maybe I can go back. Their bodies are probably gone, though, now. Hey, Pat the Rush, how you doing? Yeah, we're going over the same areas here. Need to find some new areas. I heard like some guns. We're trying to get granite and trying to find new people to kill, so we can get their blood. Yeah, I think this is working pretty well. This is neat. I like this game. It feels different. Let's see if some of these bodies are still over here, and then we'll just try to go maybe over there because there's some shade. Is there still a body over here that I can get the blood out of? No. Alright, so I'm just gonna try to... I don't need that right now. I'm gonna try to go over this way. Oh, I see some plants too, so we can make some bandages. The being hydrated looks like it slowly regenerates my health too, so I think I got a little more health back. And there's salvage metal, salvage metal. You get a lot of salvage metal. Do we have encumbrance? Maybe. Yeah, the theme of this is quite fun. I like how they're doing it. Here's some more granite. Hey Bob. All right, any granite? I've got enough granite. I can make.
Congratulations.
There we
You're now
go.
the proud owner of an imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Alright, they're telling me they want me to make a base. So I guess I'll just make it, but I just make it here in the middle of nowhere? Maybe near some shade? Alright, I'll do what they tell me. Unlike Rage Against the Machine, which doesn't do what they tell him. Alright. Okay, so now we've made that. Okay, now we need foundations. Build. Foundation there. Under it. There. There. Here. And here. 4 foundations. And how do you build? I place where I want them to go, and then I shoot it. Oh, there. Okay, there. Ah, cool. We're base building now. I'm looking forward to playing this. I've been wanting to get into a survival game, but I wanted one that felt different. I think this might fit the bill. A projection acts as a representation of what you want to build. Okay, that's good, actually. You can see what you want to build before you build it. That's a good idea. Now we want to deconstruct walls and door, because a lot of times you have to like build things first, and it's not quite what you want. Okay, the outer face. Oh, different types of walls, doors. That's the outer face. So I want to go out because okay. How do you what's the rotation? Hold to place and yeah. Okay, here wall. Outer face. Let's do a door. There. I did the door. Now the wall. A window. We need windows too. Window. Is there different types of windows? Oh no. Okay. Window. That's a wall. It counts as. I like windows. I want to be able to see. I'm gonna make them all window walls. Okay, Gaijin. Paragrillis would be proud. Yes. I'm all windows, man. No privacy, all windows. We have enough granite? Alright, good. Oh, I need to actually make an actual door, right? Or is it one of those things where you don't just make a door hole? It like gives you the actual door? And you don't actually need to build it, or what? What's change set? Oh, I see. Fuel power generator, blood purifier. Oh, that's for purifying the blood. So I need to collect the blood and then purify it here, and a storage container wouldn't hurt either. What do we got here? We got walls, windows, doors, stairs, rooftop, floor, storage containers. Okay. These are like my favorites down here. Got it. Utilities. Okay, and then this is all the different, yeah, placeables. There's also, lights. There's some lights. Let's make some lights. Standing lights or wall lights. Let's do some wall lights. Okay, so you don't actually have to put a door in the door hole. Let's put some lights inside here. It's only salvaged metal, so. Ooh, I like this building so far. I think I'm gonna play this game when it comes out. Yeah, it is cool, Dave. You want to play this with me when it comes out? And we're going to be the top PvP players in this. Does it have PvE? Yeah. It has PvE, it has PvP stuff too. That is the link, Dave. That is the link. Can you make alliance or team? Probably, yeah. Alright, so we did a little lighting. I'm not going to add... I can also add... Oh, a floor light. I don't need that. I want to look around some more here. Furniture. I don't have any furniture yet. I don't have deco, wall deco, ornamental, or misc. What is... Oh, here's all the pieces here. Alright, we need a roof. I mean, we need a roof. Sorry, we need a roof. I don't want that kind of roof. I want a, I want to have an angle on it. We need a roof. Rounded window. Alright, there's a lot of different pieces you could go with, but we'll just do basics for now, and then we'll expand it later. We need a roof. That's a roof. Triangle roof. How does this, how does triangle roof? Triangle roof. I want it to be pointed up. Oh, here's all the roofs. Here's all the roofs. Not like that. Like angled up. Like, maybe you can't do that. Or you probably can, though. Oh, angled down? Oh, that's like a... angle. Oh, that's an angled roof. Angled roof corner. Oh, there we go. There we go. Angled roof corner. Got that one up there. We can't just put 4 angled rough corners. We got that one. Like that. But, we need an angled rough corner. Okay. Can't quite get what I want. We'll just have one little piece of roof here. That's all we need. Angled rough corner. How did I get it to be perfect? Maybe I gotta go outside. Let's go outside. Is that what I want? What's this rough? A hatch. Oh, you can do a hatch. Well, it's fine. I'll just do like a regular rough for now. Rough top. Let's do a regular rough top. Rough. Yeah, I might need to build it in a different way. Just for shade. I need some shade. At least 1/4 of it. Alright, looking good. We got a little sunlight. Oh, this I like this, actually. Get a little sunlight. Okay, construct or interact with a small storage container. Okay. We need to change our sets. I think I used all my materials doing that. We got a little open air rough. Glory. What now, Tadia? Glory what? We're not a wolf? A wolf could be good too. Okay, we need the small storage container. Alright, let's put that. I want to move that thing. Let's put it near the door. Put it right here. There we go. We got the. Now we need a fuel-powered generator. For that, we need a utility, a fuel-powered generator. Put that over here. Alright, we got a generator. I'm gonna move this. To move this, you go to move, then pick up the buildable, and then put that. Yeah, there we go. And now we also need to deposit fuel in the generator to power the base shield. Okay. Quick deposit fuel cell. Deposit 50.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Oh.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Oh, your base could get destroyed.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Oh, this is cool.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
So, like,
you've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood.
Blood, yeah, blood.
Extract it, store it.
I'm dying.
Refine it and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Oh no. Ah, I thought I was in a shady spot. Turns out I'm in a pretty sunny spot. I guess you can move everything though. Maybe you can just move your whole base later. Alright, we need water again. We need to like get a big supply of water. I think that's the main survival. Seems like that's the main survival thing. You gotta figure out your hydration. Otherwise, you're just always gonna have 0 health. Granite stone, good. Oh, you want to be more efficient. Okay. So we have no water, so that means we have 0 health. We need to find a corpse. So that's cool. So everyone's gonna have bases all across the Dune landscape. That's cool. Did I throw away the cotton candy? I think we did. Yeah, we did, right? Yeah. It was too old. Yeah. I passed upon. Yeah. There's a cup in there. You can use the cup. Oh yeah, bring that over here. The cup too in there, and I'll do it. So what happens when you pass on? I'll just surrender to the desert. Okay, retrieve my backpack. Okay. Oh, I should have respawned. Oh, I didn't respawn. Oh, here. I can respawn here. There. Or home base respawn. Okay, you get a respawn. Okay. You get a respawn. There we go. There we go. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. Alright, so we have to go do the blood thing. Sorry, I have a sick child I have to take care of. She got sick today. Alright, so let's store this stuff. Maybe we can take it apart later. What's this? A Holtzman actuator? Okay. Store this original, like, yeah, like maybe, oh, I don't have that many spaces. Maybe I don't want to store that. Store things I'll actually use. I want to bring that stuff with me. Okay, alright, just store this. Micro sand, I don't need that right now. Copper ore I probably don't need. I don't know about the Holtzman. I can come back here. Vehicle fuel cells and salvage metal. I will. That's okay. That's actually. I'll store this. Okay, because I'll get more. My goal right now is to do the blood, because hydration. We need to get hydration, so I need to go back and check these camps and see if enemies respawned. I have a blood. Okay, I gotta stay in the shade. I have a blood thing, right? Blood pack. I made one blood pack. Yeah. Okay, and we have to do this blood stuff, because otherwise we're just gonna get destroyed over and over. Okay, so gotta learn to hit with that. Oh, blocked me. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we have the blood thing. Now we can actually get some blood. There we go. We got some blood. Is it 1 pack per person? Oh, I have to go get my... I already got my stuff, right? Take blood. Did I get my stuff? I got the blood. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. Did I get all my stuff back? I don't did I? I think I did, because I have all of it. If you lose anything when you respawn, you just have to pick your stuff up. Yeah. I got distracted because I'm trying to help sick kid. 3-day weekend. Yeah, true. There we go. Okay, let me take all this stuff back here. There we go. Alright, I got all my stuff. And I got the blood. Now we want to make a blood purifier. I like this. This is fun. Where to extract the blood from? The dead body. The dead body that I just shot and killed. Okay, so to build, we go here, use the sub-fief console, and, or no, building, set as respawn location, yeah. Oh yeah, that's set as, oh, I unselected it? Let me go back into that again. Okay, set as respawn, that means I did it. I can rename this. Positivity, happy base. Alright, let's see here. So I need to build, so we gotta go back into the building. What's the building base? Oh, you gotta use this thing. There we go. Alright, let's go to the building. Still learning the controls. Let's build the blood purifier. Here we go. Let's build that over here. Just a base with a generator inside with those fumes and purifying blood while I inhale fumes. Got a little dust. Well, we got the open air roof. Maybe not the best in a desert, but you know, whatever. Okay, let's use this. Let's put our blood in here. Deposit the blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Oh, spice.
The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Hey, Sevio. Okay, let's drink. I need to drink. Wait. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we got water from blood. So now we've got our quest thing that can lead to our first what do they call it? The suit. We got to complete the first trial. We're having a vision. Hey, Namas. I like it so far. If you're into survival games, I'm liking it, yeah. It's different, so it takes a little bit of figuring out. Nothing too crazy.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
It is the worm poo dolphin, yeah. It's the worm poo.
Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving.
What's that little creature called?
The only true death.
Whoa.
Is stagnation.
I'm into this game, honestly. I think I'm gonna play it when it comes out. It's neat, especially if you like. Yeah, not a final build nose, but yeah. It feels unique. It feels unique. Oh, 25 milliliters. Okay, let me drink some more. Okay, how much water's in here? We need to go get more blood. Deposit all the blood. Okay, now drink. Wait, how do you drink? Oh, you gotta wait for it to purify. I experience a spice dream. On awakening, you're protected from harm. Okay. We need to go get, like, way more blood, though. It's nighttime. It's nighttime, so let's get some... Let's try to get some blood and load up my water meter's way too low. Anarchy Online. I tried to go back and play that, Jason, and it was like so many crazy menus I just couldn't do it. I've become too much of a casual MMO player. I can't play those old ones anymore. But yeah, it's a similar vibe. I remember thinking that game was awesome when I first tried it. But yeah, trying to play it now, it's just, you want everything to sort of play like this, or like, you know, what we're used to. It's hard to go back to those old ones, which are very, very menu based, right? You just have like tons of menus within menus. All right, let's go. Let's try to find some bodies. I know I'm supposed to complete the first trial of Akul, but I need water first. I need maybe I can bring like containers of water with me. So I want to kill and get some blood. You don't do blood donations. That's okay. It's fine. I want to kill and get some blood. Maybe we should just be using the knife, because this gun is pretty weak. That's probably by design, right? There we go. That was easy. Probably by design that the gun is weak. You're probably supposed to use the knife more. Okay, let's get some blood. Yeah, we're getting the blood from the bodies. Okay, we can store 3,000 milliliters of blood per blood pack. And then as you go along, you can collect the salvage metal. Alright, let's cut our way back over here. I think there was like a few people. Should be some people in here, maybe. That we can mine. That's a mine. Anybody else? Blood, anyone? Okay, there's some more. Let me throw my grenade. There we go. Anybody else out here? Yeah, I assume you don't get like really strong gun type weapons until later, or maybe you never really do. Alright, let's get the blood. So that's 2,000. So I'm looking for like another 1,000. Farm up some items. Here, okay, I need a little more blood, and then I'm gonna go purify it, and more should be purified when I go back to my base as well. Okay, so I can go around this way. More metal. Hey, the ninja. Is it similar to that? I haven't played Warframe. Finished work for the day, Nomus. Did you have a good day? Enjoying a nice mug of tea and ginger biscuits. Oh, that sounds good. After the stream, I actually might, after we play Dune, after we're done with Dune, I might just, hang out with my daughter, because she's not feeling too good, so I probably won't play more Star Trek. But yeah, I might have some cookies after this stream, too. Sounds like a good idea. Just load up on cookies. But then we'll play more Star Trek, the adventure game, tomorrow. Alright, so we got some water. So over here, yeah, so you really want to... Okay, so this is like the marked areas where you can get water. I had to get used to how the game is, but I understand it now. So when you run out of water, you want to try to run towards one of these locations, and you also want to be collecting blood, right? Oh, it looks like you can also harvest this, so the harvesting must be from this stuff. Where were those harvesting tools? Oh, that was in here. There was like harvesting tools. That's probably for harvesting that stuff. So you can
have enough corn for now.
RGT nice.
Hey Kodo, this is a preview build for content creators, I guess, Kodo, but you can wish list and pre-purchase Dune and try to get into the beta on May 9th. There's a large-scale beta weekend on May 9th through the 12th, so if you go on the Steam page, you should be able to request access on Steam for that, Kodo. And they should be giving me some keys too, so I'll give away some keys closer to that date. Thanks, Tonda. Yeah, she picked up a 6. Here, these Dew Reapers. It looks like I don't get access to that until... I have to get access to... Oh, wait, I was scrolled down. Let's see. Copper products are the scavenger still suit. We want to get that, but first we need to complete the trial of Ackle. The liter John, okay, I can put water in the liter John. So we really need to do that first trial, but I need to get hydrated up first. So that's what I'm trying to do, Tonda. Sounds like a good way. Can't suck the blood. You can drink the blood. You can. But they say it's better to turn it into water. You actually can drink the blood. I missed. Okay. Alright, let's loot. And... Oh! We got a knife fight. Knife fight time. He doesn't know how to get me. Get the blood. Whoops. Alright, now we maxed up my blood pack. I just want to go make sure I'm... loading up on water. So I'm going to go back to my base, and then I'll try to do the trial. Alright. And I can drink the blood, actually. So we can actually drink some of the blood. Let's see. Drink. Because I'm going to get 1,000 more milliliters. Okay, so that actually gave me a pretty good amount of water. Here, you can only get up to the first mark over here with Dew. You can only get above that with other sources. Alright, let me get some blood out of this guy. And then we'll go back to our base, and so we'll be purifying some blood. See if there's any other materials around here. We can get some metal. Some more metal so we can build and whatnot. Okay, let's go back to our base. So our base, you can't just teleport, right? Maybe later you get some kind of teleporter. Happy base. That's my happy base. Alright, we need to go north back to our base. And then we'll see about the trial. So we can get our first still suit. It's a positivity arc, Lassus. It's going pretty good. You can get down on this? Yeah, you like crafting? I do too. I do too. There's some salvaged metal. I do too. I've been wanting to play a new survival crafting game, but a lot of them just feel the same. So I like how this one works. It also has the Dune theme, and Dune is awesome. So yeah, I'm definitely interested in this one. You been wanting to try this, Tonda? Well, maybe I'll give you one of the beta keys I get if you tier 3 sub. No, you don't have. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. You don't have to tier 3 sub. You don't have to sub at all. I'll just give you one, maybe, Tonda, if you win the raffle and if you tier 3 sub. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to tier 3 sub. Uh-oh. Grenade time. We got any of them? No. Get my gun out. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh no, don't die to these fools. Don't die to this fool. Alright, let's drink some more blood. It's blood time. Maybe you can get one of the keys they give me. Well, if they give me the keys. You know, they might decide they don't like me and not give me any keys. Oh man. No, that's not gonna happen. They like me, right? You have happy resting base. Oh, that's a good face to have. Happy resting face, you mean? Okay, let's suck some blood out of here. I like the thwacky sound of the guns, too. Let's drink some more blood. Oh my god, yeah. We've got so much water meter. Look how high our water meter is. Alright, so this is what you want to do. So you can just survive on drinking blood. This is great. Can I actually load up even more? No, we should take it back, and it's probably more efficient if you take it back to your base. But did I find anything new here? What's this all about? The sun. They were carving something on the wall. No, you won't have to sub at all to get one of the keys if they give me keys. I'm a man of the people, you know? I would never do something like that. That's wrong. Uh-oh. Which way am I going? Where's my gun? Oh, my gun broke. I think my gun broke? Or... No. Oh, I just unequipped it. Whoops. Oh, I just got stabbed while I was looking at my gun. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I need bandage. Okay. I need to... Okay. Oh, no. Jeez. Alright, I need to make bandages. I'm going to die. We can also make multiple blood packs, so you just carry a lot of blood, but let's try to... 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can make another blood pack. I probably will, actually. Let me make another blood pack so I can carry a lot of blood, because water is a big deal in this game. So far, that's the main difference that I see so far. It looks like you really, really, really need to focus on always having water, but that might only be until you get a still suit. I wonder how much that changes this really early dynamic of, like, you know, you just will die over and over, like, even at this point, if you don't have water or blood to drink. I gotta get back to my base. Good frag, thanks, Nuclear. My favorite water? My favorite water? I don't just like water I filter at home. I guess Brita, the Brita filter water. Brita. Water? I don't really have like a preferred brand. Like, I don't get any flavored water normally. I don't like the flavored water. It's normally flavored with weird stuff, so I don't normally like it. Alright, we got plant fibers here. Actually, our base is in a pretty good spot. Liquid death. I've never had a liquid death. Other than that, like, all water kind of tastes the same. There's propel water, but I don't really like it. It tastes fake. I don't tastes weird. Sink water? Yeah, hose water. Hose water when I'm 12 years old. Where's my base? Warm water's your favorite dinner? Yeah. We've got to try to get noodles and not eat warm water for dinner. We'll work on it. Alright, we're back at my sick base. I need to fix this roof too, but hold on. First, let's deal with the water purification. Let's use this. We got some water in here, but we don't have any cups yet. I'm going to deposit some blood. And I'm going to keep some blood for drinking since I don't have any other drinking sources until I do this trial, which I'm going to do now. I'm going to just keep some blood for drinking, and I can deposit some metal. Maybe I'll make another storage container. Go into my building tool, go to my storage tool, storage thing. We could make a cooler base, but we'll just keep it simple for now. Okay, let's make another one. Let's make another one. Let's make another one. Let's make another one. Let's make 3. Let's make another one. Okay, get out of this. Go into here. Okay, let's take the metal out. I'll make one that has like metal. Oh, I can't add more items. That's fine. Okay, put all this metal in here. 500, 300, 500, 300, 500, 300, 14 to the 300. Okay, we'll leave some metal behind. Nice, good, good, good. That's great. Copper ore. Okay, deposit that in here. Fuel cells. I probably want to load this up. Right? Deposit fuel. Can't put any more in there. 36 minutes is all I have left. Okay. Okay. I don't have any more to deposit. Okay, I deposit them all. Okay, so the fuel is a little scary. What happens if you run out of fuel on that thing? I'm not actually sure. Small vehicle fuel cell. Micro sandwich fabric. Let's deposit that. And deposit some stone. I should probably just get rid of these old... the old bad materials. Deposit stone. Solari? Thanks, so I don't lose it. Keep that. And the plant fiber I might need for bandages, and the blood sac I need to bring with me, and the darts I need to bring with me. So do I disassemble? Do I disassemble this stuff? Drop item, equip, customize. Okay, I guess I just drop this stuff. I mean, for now I could put it in here just in case there's some use for the worst starting equipment, the bad starting equipment that you have. Yeah, let's put the ammo here. Bandages, blood pack. Blood pack I'll have forever. Bandages, blood pack. Okay, let's try to do our quest. So where's that at? Where's our quest at? Where's like the quest? Oh, Coriolis Storm has reset the map. Okay, that's what resets maps. We also got research happening. Okay, I'll research my still suit, but it's locked. So I can map and survey locations. Okay, but I want to make sure I can get my still suit and the other stuff. So I'm just going to wait on unlocking new things and complete the first trial of Ackle in Haga Basin South. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, over here. Oh, we have to go so far. Oh my god, that is a good blood drinking sound. What's my favorite bin juice? Trash juice? Mineral water's the best water? Warm water? Warm water, fizzy water? Alkaline water. I've tried that too. I don't know. I just drink regular water that I purify at home. Deposit fuel. Deposit gems. Deposit fuel. Deposit gems. Deposit fuel. Let's get some more granite because granite's for building. Wrong thing. Scan it. Alright, I don't know how I'm going to get all the way over there without dying. I gotta stay in the shadows. I need a car. I can't make a car yet, right? Combat construction. Explore vehicles. The sand bike. You need all these different parts. You need copper. You need a lot of copper, and we don't have that. And advanced servox. So we can't make a car. Oh, crud. I just gotta go. Oh, we're getting heat stroke. Sandworm threat. The bar in the center is the vibrations you're making. That attracts sandworms. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You gotta take care crossing the open desert. Alright. I'm trying to complete my trial of Ackle. Maybe I should have gone along the rocks. Okay, probably am making a huge mistake now. And I'm also getting heat stroke. Sunstroke. Alright, let's try to get to those rocks. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna make it. How far can this go? Not far enough. Trial of Urkel, yeah. Then I do that. I think we're gonna make it. Alright, made it. We're safe. But we gotta get in the shade. What's that? What is that? That is... can't even get it. It's too advanced for us. Get in the shade! Alright, we're in the shade. We're okay. What's these things? Okay. Maybe I've got to do something else before I complete my trial of Ackle? Alright, we're okay. Aquel? Urkel?
A woman?
Yeah, we are. Yeah. Oh, here. Oh, that's copper. Oh, okay. Oh, I just didn't... Okay. Is this not copper? This wasn't close enough, or... Oh, no, I can't... I didn't see that. Okay. So this is the copper that we need to make our... To make the bike and maybe to make the still suit. Get back in the shade. We definitely needed to make a bike, which we super need a bike. I don't think we'll be able to get to do the trial today. Maybe we'll play this again in the future. Or we can play it in Discord when it comes out. Play it. Community. It can be a community game. Maybe this could be a community game. The Flash zombie game? Which one? Probably a million of those. Alright, let's try to stay near the rocks. May Akatosh guide me. Thank you, Nomus. We're okay. Yeah, maybe it could be a community game. I definitely would play this. Salvage metal. Okay, I want to make sure I don't stay in the sun too long. I don't need the metal that bad. Trying to go towards sandworm. Gotta get in the shade. Let me get in the shade. And then I'll make a pass. Oh, there's a dash. Oh yeah, get some blood and drink some blood. Loot all and drink and suck the blood. Okay, now let's drink some. Oh, I have 2 blood packs. I didn't notice that. Okay, let's drink. All right, we got hydration. So as long as you're like fighting and have some blood packs, you'll be okay on hydration. Some fuel cells here, and what do we got here? Some more fuel cells. Okay, you want to also collect fuel cells. Can your base get destroyed if you're not like loading it up? Maybe your base can take damage if you don't fuel up your generator. Is there anything else here? This looks like a special. This looks special. Special. This looks special. Like there could be some kind of special loot here. Or maybe not. Maybe just metal. You'd be a community builder. Okay. Yeah, the combat's good so far. I mean, we're just at the beginning of it, Sam. How you doing, Sam? We're at the beginning of it. How far did we make it? Okay, we still got to go pretty far for our objective. Got to basically go like from camp to camp. Try to make your way across the open sands to complete this trial. Got to be careful that no sandworms get you. Any beats besides sandworms? Beats? Any beats? It's not Star Trek. It's Dune, Japan's. We're taking the blood from the people. We're taking the blood from the people. Or, oh, where we're taking? You mean like on their body? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't looking at that. Maybe from a very bad place. I think it seems like the more efficient you actually color the line on the mining, seems like the more stuff you'll get. Alright, I'm getting better. Getting better at all of this. Take the loot, loot. A leg. That was the leg. That was a knee. Hey, Ryu Shinaka. Baby sandworms? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're at like the very beginning and it's still the beta. That's a new item. This is just a preview build. It only has like beginning to mid-game content. An EMF generator. A fabrication component used in cut arrays. So maybe I can make a better cut array with that. That can get more advanced materials. Nice. And the micro sandwich fabric we need for our still suit. Our suit. Alright, so we're still making our way. We're about halfway there to our vision quest. Okay. It's called Day R. Okay, I haven't played that one, Jason. I have not played that one. Let's drink some blood. Drink blood with F. Or let's drink out of here. There you go, let's drink more. Good, alright. So the blood was a good choice. The blood focus was a good choice. I discovered Wally Hole. Wally Hole? I don't think that... Oh, that did get the one. A better gun would be nice. Oh, there's just one fool in here. Okay, so we got some other materials. Wally, knee hole. Knee hole. Wally hole. Oh, and the blood. And the blood. Alright, alright, now we're doing good. We've recovered. It was a little hard at first, but we're looking good now. Sometimes it's hard to, like... I can't seem to drain this one. Let me bandage up. Not letting me drain that one, so maybe a little bug. Alright, we're still going west. There's another enemy. Is that a special material? What is this stuff? What is this thing? Oh, it's just like, okay, nothing. I can go inside. Let me go inside first. Oh, there's more copper. We definitely need copper. I discovered the stash. Definitely want to try to get copper right now. So if you're efficient, you get more stuff. If you draw the line more perfectly, good efficiency. Okay, you can. There's probably like good or maybe one better than good. Wally hole is what you call in the UK. Okay. Make sure I keep that in mind. Thank you, Lassus. Thank you. We get it? No, we did not. I'm gonna rush in, dash. Whoa, I missed. Okay, dash again. I'm critically injured, so that's not good. I need to heal. Where's my bandages? I don't need my blood thing here. I need my bandages things here and bandage up. Classic blue copper. Copper can be blue, but maybe they're coloring it different or special for the game. I like that. I like the special coloring. I almost have full... Oh, so you kind of want to just drink to the max of blood, right? Because that gives you the most stamina and everything, right? Okay, so I have almost a full bar. My full blood bar right now. Alright, more materials I need. And what's this?
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then
bandages.
Cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Little audio log. I love cutting those things. Alright, we got 2 fools. How far can this go? Can I like aim it? Oh, I can. Nice. Got the one. There's one more over there. Maybe I can draw him over here. There we go. Nice. That gun, it's like the Klob from GoldenEye. It's just really not accurate at all. Alright, we're hydrated. We've got tons of materials. We're going towards our goal. We're going to get a still suit. We're taking blood out of the knee. Hey, Hunkarino. The title doesn't say Star Trek, right? I mean, I updated it as far as I know. Okay, the title doesn't say Star Trek. Thank God. Because it doesn't. Okay, I'm just making sure. Because sometimes I forget to... Sometimes it doesn't update, or sometimes I forget to, like, click... What's that sound? Sometimes I forget to click the button. So, just making sure that I didn't screw up. Give me that blood. It's pretty fun to... Like, the survival depends on taking blood from enemies. Pretty funny. Okay, maybe good efficiency is the best. I don't know how I could do much better than that.
Klingon Diktag.
Thank you, Odo. Thank you, Worf.
Klingon Diktag.
Thank you, Odo, for telling us about the Klingon weaponry. Lots. Thank you, Cisco, for saying the word lots. Thank you, Child, from the Toby Terrier commercial. Alright. Thank you, Odo, for saying the word butt. And that I took out of context to make it seem like you were saying the word butt, but it was really in a sentence. Team. Thank you, Gambling Streamer, for getting a multi. We're having a wonderful positivity arc day. Alright, well, I almost made it. But, yeah, definitely, there's gotta be some sort of, like, teleport situation, right? Maybe? Right, because my base is super far away now. And I'm assuming it's just going to get destroyed. Right? Because, like, we've got a lot of... we can upgrade our skills. The grenade is good. But I can only upgrade it at the next trainer. So I got to get a new... I can get a modified hunter. I can... like a drone. I can now throw a drone at somebody. Let's equip that. Oh, this is locked. Maybe I have to... oh, I can put it... instead of the claw, maybe I can put this here? Okay, so here's a... got one more ability. Shoot a drone out. Hunter killer drone. Oh, explodies. So now I've got tons of explodies. Okay, cool. Oh, what's that? Alright, well, that's Dune Awakening. Yeah, go check it out. You can sign up to get into the beta. You can wishlist. You can buy it. You can sign up. Request access for the beta weekend, May 9th through May 12th. That's pretty much it. I mean, it's by Funcom, the creators of Conan Exiles. I think it was really cool. I had a good time with it. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that's Dune Awakening. Thank you to Funcom for the sponsorship. Yeah. I got it. It was hard at first, but I figured out how to do it, and I'm making my way to my objective. We didn't get a still suit yet, but yeah, I'll probably keep playing, and we'll probably play this when it comes out, maybe in Discord or something. I might get some keys for the beta to give away, so keep an eye out for that. I'll let you know in Discord or in one of the streams. Thanks for hanging out for the Dune Awakening sponsorship. I was gonna stream more after this, but my daughter's sick, so I'll probably just hang out with her, take care of her for now. So it'll be a little bit of a shorter stream today, but I'll be streaming every day until May 2nd. So I'll be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then I might be off for about a week. I think there might be like one stream in there in between the 2nd and the 9th. I think I'll do one stream in there, but otherwise I'll be off for a week, and then I'll be back after that for more streams. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again to Funcom. Go check out Dune Awakening. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the channel. Let me find someone to raid, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play more Star Trek tomorrow if we're in a Star Trek mood. All right, let me find someone to raid. Thanks a lot. Thanks everyone. You can get updates on my Blue Sky or in my Discord if you want to hang out in there for updates about the stream. Thank you everyone. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. That was fun. I definitely want to play more. So we'll see if people get that game and maybe play that when it comes out. June 10th. It comes out June 10th.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Let's raid the ends. Thanks everyone. Thank you. Thank you YouTube viewers, Bane, Schoolship, everyone on YouTube. Thank you Smiling Big, Mudmore. Yeah, thank you for watching my time at Sandrock. Ian, Sam Here's, thank you. Tatiana, Nomus, have a good time with Oblivion. Jason, thank you. We didn't see a worm, but yeah, maybe later. Ryu, thank you. Do you have a still suit? That's funny. Pepperoni, Lassus, Gaijin, thank you. Neuromantic, Pat the Rush, thanks a lot. Emily, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of her. Ninja Vitus, Galaxy Ghoul, any Mantis aliens with old person voices. Craig, thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, Ninja Vitus subbed with Prime. I missed that. And did I miss Zarek sub too? Okay, sorry, I missed subs. Zarek, Ninja Vitus, and Craig. Thank you for those primes. No, I missed Ninja Vitus's. Ninja Vitus. Sorry, I missed your sub. Thanks a lot for the Prime. Appreciate it. We're gonna rate ends. Dolphin. June 10th. Dune on June 10th. Yeah, Mastery. Mudmore. Yeah, maybe we'll do a community game. We haven't done one of those in a while, so maybe we'll do some Dune, because this is neat. Feels different. Alright, thanks a lot. See everyone tomorrow. Have a good evening. Taco Viking, Ninja Vitus, thank you for that. And Craig, thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow. Alright, bye.
You puppy.
I'll keep you up to date